Hello. Hey, y'all, and thank you. Hello, welcome. Thank you for coming to the All Around Natural Beauty RN channel, where I'm passionate about helping victims of all ages and all genders. And this is different today. I'm here this afternoon, and I know this is not my chat people. However, I wanted to come out during a different time here to speak again on some information that we got yesterday, which was information that was put out from November the 17th. And I thought it was extremely important. So I wanted to talk again about it today. And thank you, Raul. Raul comes in already and from my nighttime chat. It says, hello, everyone. And don't forget to give a thumbs up. Yeah, it's just us tonight. We're this afternoon, Raul. It's us this afternoon. And oh no, some more folks showing up here. I wasn't expecting really anybody to come out. Like I know it was kind of a short notice too. It's just been, it was just put on my heart to talk again about it. I listened to it this morning and I was able to pick out more bones, and I'm just grateful. I'm just grateful for what we're doing here. For those of you who are new to this chat, welcome. We are here united, standing together for justice for Shanquella Robinson. We started this chat November the 26th, and we've been coming together, lifting our voices to continue to keep this out in the public's eye, standing for justice for Shanquella Robinson. Hey, JP6. All right, y'all in the afternoon too. Our show. Thank y'all so much. I wasn't expecting nobody to show up. I started, talking to myself in the beginning, with no community, but I'm just so blessed that we're growing this community together. Wow. JP6 says, hello, how are you, RN? Good afternoon, everyone. All right, good afternoon. Good afternoon. All right. This is you guys. Hey, Micah Ramirez says, hello, everyone. It's pouring here in what? It never rains in Southern California. I grew up in Southern California, born and raised Southern California, South Central Los Angeles, actually. And it did occasionally drizzle, but rain, that's too sad, because we usually have a whole bunch of days, over 300 days of sunshine, beautiful weather, California's one thing that I miss. Too bad for y'all out there. Sorry, Micah. Can't have it all. Let's see. Molly says, yay, happy to listen and tune in while I work. Thank you so much. All right. Excellent. I appreciate you too. Look at you got your nails done, huh? You got the nails done. Says justice for sweet Shanquella. Yes. Yep. All right. Cool. This is wonderful. JP6 also, we shout now justice for Shanquella Robinson. Exactly. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm 52 years old, and I'm the proud mother of 3 adult children, 2 XY chromosomes, and 1 XX. So 2 boys and a girl, 2 kings and 1 queen, right? And over here, we talk a lot about science and math because I have over 30 years of nursing experience, and I've worked in many different areas. And what brought attention to me speaking on the Shanquella Robinson cases, because I looked at it with my eyes as a nurse with trauma experience, ICU experience, and also very important, spinal cord injury patients. I worked a lot with them. And so I was able to kind of point it out, and people were, feeling good about that. And so that we've been coming over here, keeping the facts straight and the focus on justice for Shanquella Robinson. We have been making that our motto here, math and science. So when they come to us with new information, the sensationalism and all these things to try to get stories and all that stuff. We focus on what we know. And what we do know is there's a video out there, and we know that they've given us the names of the people in the video, and that's what we go by. We go by that's what we saw, and also the death certificate. Some people have been called, they did something where they were interchanging it, calling the death certificate an autopsy. I want us to focus on the cause of death. So it doesn't matter if we got the cause of death from the autopsy report or cause of death from a death certificate. The cause of death remains the same. And that's what we stay focused on, because we know that the enemy, the wicked people, these people will try to get us distracted and start, trying to add things to it. So we always go back to math. If it wasn't there in the beginning, if 2 + 2 equals 4, not if, but 2 + 2 equals 4, it always will and always has. Hey, Doris says, hello, all around natural beauty. Peace and blessings to you all. Yes, yes, yes. Peace and blessing. And we do things over here. We show love and respect in our chat. And we work together. And shout out to my moderator. Yeah, look at here. Y'all coming out. Okay, in the afternoon. Okay, I've been coming at nighttime, sometimes, oftentimes, talking to the West Coast people or just the night owl people. And today, y'all see, I just kind of popped in here because this thing, it's just been super heavy, and just more and more information's been revealed, and folks it's going around with, all these lies and stuff now, and, defaming people's character, all kind of messy stuff. Anyway, hey, Molly. Molly says, we have snow coming to Pittsburgh this weekend. Ugh, I need a beach trip right about now. But a beach trip where? I guess you'd have to go to like a Florida or something like that, because I know the West Coast beaches are super cold. Like, it's not a fun experience at all. Even in the summertime, the water still be cold. But Pittsburgh, I couldn't imagine living in a snow state. So my hat is off to you. Yep, I would have to hibernate like the bears. I wouldn't have to do no work or nothing like that. When the snow came, I would just be like, I'm out. Y'all have to come back and see me here. All right, so thank you, Molly. And Raul says, it has been all week. I don't know why I'm trying to squint. Me to get these glasses cleaned up so I can read. Thank you, Raul. Let's see. I wish I had my good old young eyes back. All right, so here we go. Let's see. Oh, new name, Bobby Adams. Hello, Bobby, and welcome to the All Around Natural Beauty RN channel, where, like I said, we've been coming here for this justice for Shanquella Robinson. They've been trying to throw us some bones, y'all. They've been trying to discourage us too. We had a whole bunch of haters coming up in here. Not a whole bunch, just a few. And that's why I say I really don't get too discouraged or worry too much about these little haters, because it's more lovers than haters, right? And then too, when you see the haters come out, that lets you know that you're on the right path, and you just got to continue to push through it. Doris says, I love your channel. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Y'all, I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it. JP6 says, science and math. Another way to say logic and reason. Yes, exactly. Because they have been bringing us some just crazy nonsense stuff, and just hysterical sometimes, right? With some of this stuff. Exactly. Logic and reason. Yes. So we Gen Xers, we come from a generation when that's all we had was logic and reason. And, we wasn't, we didn't go for, like over here, we don't agree with delusional thinking. It's math and science, logic and reason. Thank you so much, JP6, for your logical contribution to the chat. Thank you. Molly says, science and math never fails us. Exactly. Yep. And it's universal language. 2 + 2 = 4, or uno, dos, tres, cuatros, or cat, or whatever language you put it in, it's still going to equal this many. Okay? So you can't come back here next month and tell me that 2 plus 2 is 6 or it's 3, right? So we're going to start with the parts that we know. We already got the equation. We already got the math problem here. It's just up to us to work it out. And so when they try to come in there and distract us, because y'all know with math is precise, right? So you can't change or add. You can't add or subtract, right? Because it's going to change the answer. So you have to stick with the truth. And sometimes the truth hurts, but we are here ready to accept it. That Pittsburgh is a cold place. Yeah. I don't know. I've never been to Pittsburgh before. Doris says math and science is the ticket to the truth. Yes. I'm just so touched that we are all on the same. We must be more Gen Xers. But some of y'all young people, y'all know the importance of math and science too. Raw says Bobby Adams saying, hey, yes, that's a new name. Thank you for welcoming Bobby. Judy Horn says, hey, good afternoon, beautiful and beauties. God bless. And we got roses here for the chat. Justice for Shanquella Robinson. Thank you so much, Judy, for your beautiful contribution. JP6 says, I like science, but I am not good at math. Math is it's an art. You have to practice, right? You have to practice. Because if you haven't practiced your math in a while, you'll be rusty. But math is one of those things that you just have to practice so you know the formulas and all that stuff. You can always get better at math. Yep. What's up, Almond Eyes? In the hizzy. Say, hey, y'all. What's going on? JP6 says, yo, Bobby. Yo, Bobby. What's up, Jacqueline? Jacqueline says, the Metropolis Los Cabos, Baja California, sir. The photographs presented during the premiere of the YouTube channel of the Mexican journalist Geraldo Zúñiga, held on December 27th, are real and authentic. Okay, all right. So, yeah, I've got those pics somewhere. I'll put them up there, and then we will go over the show. Yeah, okay, real and not. Yeah, those were real pics, but they weren't pics of Shanquella. They wasn't pics of Shanquella's body in the villa. Yeah, I say they was real pics. It was some pics of some fake people. It wasn't no pics of no doctor, no workers down there, right? Yeah, so I give it to you. Yeah, them show was some real pics. We saw some real pics, all right, with some characters in there. What's up, Rod? Rod, Julia says, good afternoon to you from Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, what's up? Yeah, afternoon. See, Sylvia says, hello from North Carolina. All right. Greetings. Yes, we're coming into the house here. And thank you, Ra. Yes, please like. Oh, yeah. Give me some likes, please. It's only 19. And y'all see, I'm just grateful for all the new members and all the new subscribers, too. All subscribers and all members. Everything I say, just growing. We just started growing here. And it's been wonderful. It's been a wonderful experience. JP6 says, I hope the Cabo 6 feel the... It's an emoji of justice. The wheels. Feel the wheels of justice? Hopefully that's what that is. It's look like a blue snowflake, honestly, but I'm going to say that's the wheels of justice. Let's see. Molly says, Geraldo has been talking in circles and making money off this tragedy. Just my opinion. Yeah, see, it's a circle talk, right? So a lot of times that those are clues when people trying to distract you and they do this little circular talk and stuff like that. That's how we can tell also lies, because the truth doesn't need explaining. The truth just is. You don't need to explain the truth. So when people start coming, explaining to you first, giving you all of the details, telling you the storyline, they're preparing you for the lie. That's your clue right there. Story. They give you story. I agree with your opinion. However, that's life, right? So that's life. That's why it's up to you to dissect the bones. Like I always say, when you get on the airplane, they tell you to put your oxygen mask on first before you try to help the person next to you. And that's because if you are fooling around trying to help somebody else work out their stuff, right? When I say oxygen, y'all, I'm talking like hypothetical stuff. So people that are out there trying to, anyway, I ain't gonna even address those haters. Anyway, while you bumbling around trying to help somebody else put their oxygen on, you gonna pass out from lack of oxygen. Then they're gonna pass out because they were counting on you to help them out. So the best thing that you can do for anybody is to do what's best for you. Do what's best for you, which is getting your oxygen on together. I mean, working out your own stuff in your life, dealing with your stuff so you can be an example of what a healthy, healed person looks like. And then that's how you help other people. And that's you helping them put their oxygen on. But you first got to have yours on, or else you're not going to be able to help nobody. Thank you, Molly. Doris says, all around natural beauty, I am a Gen X too. That's why I love your show. All right. You said your show, but I said yo. Thank you so much, Doris. Yes, power to the Gen X people. We was the latchkey kids. We was the kids that was getting it. We was doing the thing, right? We had to be outside, right? It wasn't, you could not stay in the house. Get your behind out the house. You had to just come back, before the street lights came on. But we wasn't allowed to stay in the house, y'all. We weren't allowed to stay in the house. And, it was before the video games and all that stuff came. So we had to use our imaginations, right? We had to use our imaginations. But still, nobody, anyway, I won't even go there. It's another subject. Thank you so much, Doris, representing the Gen X people in the hizzy. Ross says, hopefully, now that there's been an arrest in Idaho, they can put more effort into this case. Yeah, someone had said, I think it was Tessa Tells, that there was like 40 or 60 agents, that some of them come up out of retirement to help to make sure that this case, got, what was supposed to be done with it, got some attention, more hands on it. And then someone said that there are only two FBI agents on the Shanquella Robinson case. So, that's why it's important that we continue to stay focused and say justice for Shanquella Robinson, because like in the past, when we've stood for justice and cried out for justice for all these other people, a little time will go by and then, we get quieter. We start to move on with life again, right? You start getting back involved in life, and then people will be like, and I know I'm guilty of it, like, oh, well, it didn't affect me, right? But something happened with this case to where it was affecting people. And I believe it was because of this whole broadcasting these videos and stuff, to where, people was thinking that, they could get away with this, or maybe people have been getting away with it. And then this was just one case that got sloppy, right? And, now it's out to the public and people are outraged. And then we have these people that don't want these secrets to come out, right? And that's why I said, like, over here, we don't do moments of silence. We do moments of speaking, where we speak out the names of victims and we speak out the names of these abusers. No more will we suffer in silence as victims, because that's how we don't get the chance to grow and heal ourselves, because we carrying around all these secrets from what other people have done to us. And we Gen Xers are definite poster kids, poster people for heart carrying secrets, right? Right? All right, say, okay, yeah. Thank you so much, Ra. I hope that happens too. Judy says the vibe is good and it makes sense. Exactly. And like I say too, y'all, we got to learn how to feel vibes, right? You need to know, like I say, stop, look, listen, and feel for vibes. You need to know what it feels like when somebody is envious of you. Because we saw the rage that was taken out on Shanquella. We all suspect that it was due to jealousy, because Shanquella was very affluent. She was young. She was successful. She was ambitious. She was beautiful. She was loving. She was kind. She was giving. All these great qualities that negative people, evil people, wicked people despise when someone else has it. They don't want to do the work to be that person. They want to take it out of you. They want to take it out of you. And we saw that. We saw that 27 seconds, the video, between the time of the first attack and the time we saw the neck being broken and the back injury. 27 seconds. And we know that the death certificate states the cause of death being severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, and the time of death would be 15 minutes after receiving that injury. So we know, because of science and math, that we don't need to worry about if somebody moved the body. We don't need to worry about if somebody dressed the body, because 15 minutes after the injury that we saw, there was no more Shanquella. So that's how we know that there was no doctor that came to the scene to render any care, be it CPR, be it dressing the body, be it doing any of those things. Because they already told us that the doctor supposedly got there at 3 p.m. If Shanquella was unalived in the morning, there's no way that a doctor was there doing any type of work, that we can say that the doctor did CPR without putting an immobilizer on her, right? They keep coming up with more lies to explain the lies that we are catching them in. All right. JP6 says, raw, and I'm pissed about the FBI lack of movement on Shanquella's case. Yeah, I feel you on that one. It was a snowflake. Oh, why they got involved? Wheels of cold justice. Yes. They trying to turn. What's up, Janice? Janice says, I'm looking forward to the math and science breakdown on this video in hopes it lays a timeline down that makes sense and adds up. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it again, because it was kind of an impromptu from last night. I wasn't expecting it. And it brought out a lot of gems. So that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't even need to chase any of these other things, because part of the math and science are the statements from the family, and we accepting statements from Nancy Grace and the video evidence, right? So when people come to us with other information that's not part of the initial, we know that we don't even have to worry about that. That's an elimination there. We don't even have to put any energy to it. I'm looking forward to it too. Thank you, Janice. Let's see. Marie says, hello, all around out your beauty. Hey, Marie, y'all in the afternoons. I see some night folks up in here. All right. I was thinking I was talking to some new people, or really I was thinking I was going to be talking to myself. But I appreciate y'all for coming on out here and supporting me in the efforts to keeping the name of Shanquella Robinson out there. Sin says, hi, this is me, Lo, in Ohio. All right. Ohio. I think that's a snow state too, right? Or it's a cold state. Yeah, y'all can have that. We went through our little cold out here. Now it's starting to kind of get, back to decent. Say roses to all. Thank you so much, Marie, for blessing the chat with those wonderful roses. Totally appreciate it. And we're getting some more greetings up in here. Y'all still coming in. Thank you. Thanks for the rose. You are so welcome. Yep. What's up, baby sis? Hi, Chad and RN. All right here. Yo, baby sis. Okay. Let's see. Hey, okay, everybody's just doing some greetings. Here's a new name. What's up, James? James says Gen X from New Jersey. All right. Gen X is in the house. Okay, and y'all, I need y'all to go back, because we are Gen X is blessed to be here before all this internet stuff, right? We was here when we had books, right? I bring up the definition of the word femicide because, like I said, I've been talking about this since November the 26th, and it's come up oftentimes. People to question gender of the Dejanay person they see in that video. People had questions about that. And so we Gen X people, we was back in the day when we relied on books and stuff like that. And these new people, they just want to tell you something, but don't want to give you no proof. I put the definition in there, the Merriam-Webster definition, and people still was saying, oh, but that's not the Mexican definition. Right? So we got to be on one accord. We Gen X folks, we know. We was back there with the dictionary or the Encyclopedia Britannica. We never got that because we was poor. But we had a dictionary, though, I'll tell you that much. Thank you, James. And see here, Micah says, hey, y'all, I missed you guys. Been falling asleep and end up missing the lives. Yeah, that's why I'm coming today, too, during this afternoon time, because I know that some people are like all around. So, you know, I want to touch it all. I want to touch it all, especially since we're growing. So I think it's important that we keep, you know, as much as possible out there. And y'all really do encourage me because, you know, this ain't easy. It ain't easy always having to, you know, stay focused on the math and science. So yes, thank you so much for coming out. Okay, where did I go? Hey, Doris. Doris says, like Michael said, they don't care about us. I know I need to really listen to those lyrics there. Yeah, because that song came out probably during the time when I really wasn't listening to music and stuff like that. So let's see here. Baby Sis says, there's too much about this case to make a holy person burn something down. But I still think justice will be served. They don't want to deal with the backlash if they don't get it right. Well, you know, I always go back to 1992 when it's in California, Los Angeles, you know, the Rodney King situation. We all thought we was gonna get justice because this was back when, you know, we didn't have camera phones and all that stuff. This person that took the video was on one of those big old camcorders and released it to the news. You know, news didn't even spread as fast as it does now. So released it to the news. We already knew the history of how brutal the LAPD was, you know, to the black males. And to see it captured on there, we was all excited saying, yeah, y'all about to go down. We got you on video. All that. Y'all about to go down. Y'all about to get it. Then they said, not guilty. And within seconds, they was interrupting this program to bring you a special report. It was down there on Florence and Normandy, starting to riot. And it just spread like a wild fire. And for 3 days, everything burned. And they didn't do nothing. And it took years before they even rebuilt everything. But anyway, all that to say is that that's what this case reminds me of. So sometimes we want justice and we don't get it, right? We're just now starting to see these police officers actually being prosecuted and held accountable for unaliving, people, right? So, yep, I hope we do get it, but I wouldn't be, not to say, I don't want to say it like that, but, we check the history. That's why it's important that we continue to stand strong for this because the past has shown us that we don't always get justice. Hey, Mona D says, hello, Treya and everyone. Thank you for the hug. All right. Baby Sis says, hey to Mona D. All right, let me scan down here, see if I see any new people. Let's see. D-Shades, hello from Arkansas. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to Arkansas, see my Ain Wimmer. Ain Wimmer, we coming out there to see you soon. Arkansas, yes. Love you. Let's see, Janice says, we can discredit the whole report down with the sister timeline. She is she got the call at 5:30 and they were informed by, let's say, 7, that would have made it 5 p.m. Cabo time. So how did a doctor, let me see, how did a doctor declare her at 5:57 Cabo time? Good question. Yes, so once we get that, what I'm gonna play for y'all today, the audio of the mother and the sister, y'all gonna be surprised. So now you'll be able to go, oh, okay, that's why they keep coming in with this new stuff so you can get distracted. That's why you gotta have tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. Be like, no, no. So when they come saying, there was somebody, oh, Shanquella was wearing a nude color tights. When we discredited the whole pics, they come back with something else. We rip it down, then they come back with something else, Yeah, so wow, that's gonna be very interesting. We about to get down to it in a moment. We're just checking a few more people saying hey, and welcoming here. Deshaun, Raw says, Deshaun, don't forget to give a thumbs up. Yes, please, y'all, please give me a thumbs up and consider joining a membership here. It's only $1.99 a month, and it gets you notice in the chat here. Sylvia Black says, baby boomers reading, writing, and arithmetic equals facts. Thank you, baby boomer. Sylvia is representing for the baby boomers. Exactly. Thank you. Yep, that's right. Reading, writing, and arithmetic equals facts. I love that. Yes. Hey, Karen in the afternoon too. All right, y'all coming out. All right, Doris says justice for Shanquella. And Baby Sis says, I want to find out what country each of those 6 demons last or currently living in, and reach every sheriff and ask point blank why they're not already booked. I know how to make people talk. Oh my goodness, Baby Sis. Superstar Graham, what's going on? Hey, Superstar Graham. All right. Let's see, Karen, and yeah, everybody's just doing some more greetings here. Coffee Girl, what's up, Coffee Girl? Coffee Girl says, hi there, Gen X latchkey kid right here. All right, yep. You had to have that key around your neck, and you knew not to we didn't have no babysitter. It was us. You was the babysitter, the cook. Because we was cooking that food up, right? We was doing the thing. Going to the laundromat, the grocery store, all that stuff, right? Because most of us came from a single parent household. So mama had to work. She didn't have the money to pay for no babysitter. Y'all need to figure that out. We was rough and tough. We was rocking rough and tough, right? Yep. All right, welcome, Coffee Girl. Yep, latchkey kids. Doris says, all around natural beauty. I'm afraid my spirit tells me to run when I'm around them. That's good. Yep. Start listening to that spirit too. Yep. Yeah. It's important too. It's really super important. Because I know, I'm usually, not usually, but I'm a genuine, jovial, loving person. That's why I've been a nurse all this time. That's all I ever want to do. I love taking care of people. I love helping people. And in that, it kind of puts you at a spot to be a target. Because evil people, or people that like hurting people, they despise people that see the glass as half full, right? Because they can't. They see it as half empty. So instead of looking at the glass half full, they just want to be mad and try to take you out of here so they don't have to be bothered by you looking at your glass as half full. Yep. So sad, but good for you for knowing how to get up out of there. Leave from their environment. Janice says we can literally discredit the entire police report. Yes, by listening to the interview. Yep, we're going to go on and get off into this interview. Let me just pick out a few more people to shout out here But yeah, listen to the interview. If we start with the sister saying she received the call at 5:30 North Carolina time and do a side-by-side timeline. Yeah. Interesting. That's a great point there. That's why I keep reading these, because these y'all, I appreciate every comment. I really do. Karen says at Baby Sis, Dejanay is a female. I found her high school photo. She played on girls basketball team. She had a baby in February 22nd. Okay, so people have been coming over here and saying that Dejanay is a female, like only because people have been questioning the gender from the video that they saw. They feel like their eyes have shown them a figure that represents an XY chromosome skeletal makeup. So people come over here and to defend Dejanay or to distract you with some information and say that Dejanay has had a baby, right? And that they've seen pics. But no one actually has produced any pics. No one's produced any pics. And no one has even declared the gender of Dejanay's baby. What kind of baby? Is it a boy? Is it a girl? We've been hearing that Dejanay has had a baby for weeks, but no one has produced a pic. No one has even declared the gender. So when I hear this kind of stuff, I say baloney, 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 baloney. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I think you've seen a fake pic. I don't believe that. And then too, if you saw a pic, how come you can't say what the gender is? Nobody is saying nothing. Sign the petition. Where is the petition? Coffee Girl says, where can we find those receipts, Karen? See, I was going to say too. All right, Karen, they asking for receipts. Like, that's why I said, over here, we could say, all these things because people, we say all these things, but we keep it respectful and we bring you back to reality because we do not support delusional thinking over here. So you can't say, I saw the tooth fairy around the corner, right? We're not going to believe you. I'm not going to believe you. Science and math. Where's the proof? I show the proof. Proof. That's right. Baby Sis says, I go back to 1967 when this country was on fire from coast to coast and the NPs had to walk us to and from school. They fixed whatever the problem was, they fixed whatever the problem was, but we don't have to do that to get what we want. You mean like riot or something like that? Yeah, I don't think we need to riot. We're doing the right thing right now by lifting our voice and standing firm on the truth. We don't need to make up no stories about the Cabo 6, change the clothes and move the position and told the doctor that everything was fine. So the doctor didn't know no better than to do CPR on an injured, fractured up body. Come on now. You see, Kelvin says hello from Indianapolis, Indiana. Hey, everyone. What's up, Kelvin? Hey, Tamika, go ahead on. Hello, and welcome to this afternoon session here. Let's see. D-Shay says, come right on down here, RN. Come right on down here, RN. Where you at? Let's see here. A Baby Sis says, at Karen, I kind of figured there would be pictures out there somewhere. Tag. Let's see. Jody says, hello, everyone. And I see some boxes there. Hopefully those were roses in those boxes. That's what we do here. We like to give roses. Hey, Jody. Nice to see you again. All right. Let's see here. Hey, Robin. Hey, Robin, practicing there. She got the roses down. Booyah. All right. Let's see here. Superstar Graham said, I feel like I give up with all of the stuff going on. I know how you feel, and I did feel that way too. That's why I'm saying I'm grateful that y'all be rejuvenating me and, you know, encouraging me to go on, because sometimes I want to just be like, oh my goodness, I can't believe this, how silly this is. But I want to help, you know, the people that are, you know, really wanting the answers for real. But don't give up, Superstar Graham. We still here, and we still standing for justice for Shanquella Robinson. Yes, we are. Hey, Karen. Okay, no, I already saw you up here. Said, okay, more baby talk. I say, the record for the baby is under North Carolina Public Records. I copied the photos to my shoebox and have to try to share. It's all out there, all of her info. Okay. Karen, Freedom of Information Act. Okay, thanks. All right, so let me see. Scoot on down here. Any more new names? Homies. Yes. Oh, here go a new name. Hey, Christina. Christina says, much love to you and your channel. Gen Xers represented. I appreciate your channel and the subscribing family. Justice for Shanquella. We cannot stop talking. Yes. Ooh, look what I saw. What's up, Doris? Thank you. Just the pure love. Thank you so much for your super sticker. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, I have to skip on down there for that. There. Superstar Graham says, I'm a millennial. Really? I didn't suspect you as a millennial, Superstar Graham. And I became latchkey when I was a little older. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Superstar Graham. Okay, I got some millennials. And what's that? The Gen Z. I feel sorry for the Gen Z though. With all of this stuff, with the you know, trying to make this whole gender neutral stuff, which, you know, flies in the face of science and math, right? And it's anyway, yeah. So let me see here. Let's go down here and going down here, and then I'm gonna bless the chat real quick, and then we're gonna get started with the first video, and that's gonna be with the mother and the sister talking. Mother and sister talking. And like I said, we agree that we accept information from the family, the father's interview, the mother and sister's interview, and most things that happen in the front part when people were reporting the facts, right? So all this new information, that's how we know that we don't accept that. And Karen says, yes, she does. Okay. I'm messing up in here. All right, so let's see here. Micah says, there is something weird going on. Anytime I say anything about the petition or where people can go find it, it gets erased. I had to misspell the word. Okay, let's see here how we can do that. Email it to me, Micah. Let me put my email again here in the chat. Email it to sorry. All around natural beauty at gmail.com. Let me see, did I spell that right? All right, there we go. All right, email it to me, Micah. And then too, y'all, you know, we were saying we wanted to do something for Shanquella's birthday on January the 9th. You know, we can pick a time, we can you know, come together. Of course, I'll be here and all that good stuff. Let's see here. Jennifer, new subscriber. Thank you, Jennifer. Welcome to the All Around Natural Beauty RN channel. And Tamika says, hit the like button, everyone. Yeah, the likes are getting there. But I could use more. All right. Karen says, is that related to all kinds of personal information being available to the public? The Patriot Act? Okay. What's up, Geraldo? Okay. Here we go. So I'm about to get started here since we got enough folks up in here. We have been reading our Acts of Faith by Yana Van Zet. Book was copywritten in 1993. It's daily meditations for people of color. And we have been building ourselves up, strengthening ourselves with our daily Acts of Faith. So, all right, so January the 5th just says stop. And nobody, no quote or nothing like that, just stop. All right, then Iana says, most of us know exactly what it is that creates the pain, confusion, stagnation, and disruption in our lives. Whether it is a habit, behavior, relationship, or fear, we know. Unfortunately, we seem powerless to stop whatever it is. Sometimes we believe we don't have the discipline or willpower to stop. The behavior becomes so habitual, we do it without thinking. Other times we know exactly what it is and what we do, but we simply keep doing it anyway. We are the only ones responsible for what goes on in our lives. We can make excuses and blame others, but we are responsible to and for ourselves. When we find something or someone creating in our lives that which we do not want, we must muster the courage and strength to stop it. Today, I use my power to stop what I know is no longer good for me. Excellent acts of faith. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, and to that, we're going to get into our first video, which is from Hell of a Chick, and we've seen a lot of her stuff. This one here is newer, came out 2 days ago, and it is, let me share screen here. It is a video of the recording from an interview that the mother and the sister did. And why I'm interested in this is because of the date. And A Hell of a Chick did a great job at editing it by identifying who the voices are when the people are talking. So pay attention to the screen here. Here we go. She's so fine. Hell blows my mind.
What's good, guys? Today is Tuesday, January the 3rd, 2023. This video will be regarding the Shanquella Robinson case. And specifically, I wanted to cover this interview that Shanquella Robinson's mother and sister, Miss Sallamondra Robinson and Miss Quilla Long, did with Power 98 out of Charlotte. And they did this interview on November the 17th with Miss Jessica. Afternoon Vibes with Miss Jessica. And I think it's important to go back to this interview because they discuss a lot of facts in this case. And we need to stick with these facts. Now, granted, did they learn some things after this point? Yes, I'm sure they did. But this is the rough part of when this first happened. These are some of the raw interviews that they did with the news media and specifically the local media. And I think it's important to go back and listen to this. So I wanted to cover this on the channel because I hadn't heard it, to be quite honest with you. And so I wasn't aware if anyone else had heard it. And so they were speaking very candidly, and I'm just going to go ahead and cut right on into it. So let's listen.
Power 98 show is plugged for new hip hop and R&B. Miss Jessica, the girl next door, as this story has made headlines all across the nation, and it's happened right here in our town of Charlotte, North Carolina. So, of course, we had to reach out. I am honored to have the mother and sister of Shanquella Robinson on the line, Miss Long and Miss Robinson. Hello, how are you all doing?
Good. How are you?
Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to speak to all of our listeners about what is going on. There are a lot of different stories, so we want to be able to come to you all and get the facts. Can you all tell us, how did this start and what is going on when you first got this phone call?
I was here watching TV and I got a call. I'm not sure of the time. It had to be about 5:30, 6 o'clock over here in Charlotte. They stated that my sister wasn't feeling well.
All right, so y'all heard that. She said around 5:30 or 6 o'clock. And other thing I want to point out too is that, okay, so she's telling her story. That's how you can tell when someone's telling the truth. She said around 5:30, 6 o'clock, right? When we heard Nazir to tell his version of the details, most, the people, when they're telling lies, they come up with some weird hours. It was 3:16, and because it was a bird that was flying when we was driving down, and at that time, yeah. So listen to how people tell the stories, and that's another clue on how you can tell when people lie, right? How they telling the story. Like, she's just telling the story. I don't know. Remember, between 5:30 and 6, right? Not. It was 5:32 and 20 seconds. Boop. At the tone, the time will be.
She had been throwing up. That she's rested now. They said the person that called her said that she was laying down, and at that time we took it as if she just had a hangover. They're out partying. They're on vacation.
Mm-hmm.
She just feeling bad from drinking. Just a little hangover or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So we got off the phone. After that, some moments later, I don't even think it was 30 minutes, he called back and said that they were trying to resuscitate her and that it was 3.
All right. So if he called between 5:30 and 6 p.m., right? And then the sister said it wasn't even 30 minutes later. He called back, and now there's ambulance, all this stuff, right? But so if Mexico is on the Pacific Coast time, right? And Charlotte is Central or East. Anyway, so if it was 6 p.m. here. Anyway, I'm not going to even try to do all that with the timeline, but I'm pointing out the lies in there, right? Because the doctor was supposed to be in there working for this whole hour and stuff, right? First, it was the nerves. Nazir said nerves, right? So there more lies there. So here we go. Here, listen here. She said not even 30 minutes later, dude calls back with all this new news that there's 3 paramedics and they working on, they're working on Shanquella and she's out. And then too, y'all just know that there's never going to be a time that if your loved one is in the emergency, that the doctors aren't going to be speaking to the family, right? They want to talk to the family. They're not talking to friends. They won't talk to the family. We need to speak to the next of kin. They never even notified the family. They had to find out. They had to look. The dad had to Google.
3 ambulances there, 3 medics there.
3 medics.
We just kind of held the phone. He said that they had him got all of them standing outside the house. So he really couldn't tell us what was going on. It went from that till she had passed.
And so when you get the news that she had passed, who did that news come from? The person that was calling you?
The person that was calling us, yes.
At that moment, I can't even.
So I just find it how they're not using the names here. And then this interview came out November 17th. So listen to how they're cautious about the wording, right? With that, they never said the name. They're not saying the name. They haven't said the name. we didn't start hearing the name. Like, I just heard this interview yesterday, but I'm just noticing that in this interview, I don't remember hearing her say the name.
Even begin to imagine what is going through your head to find out that your loved one has passed away and they're in Mexico. A lot of people are talking about friends. Who were these people to Shanquella?
They were all people that she went to college with, Winston-Salem.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know none of those, none of them that was on the trip with her. Nothing but one fella.
One fella. All right. And they've identified this one fella as Kylie.
And that was supposed to be her closest friend. He's close with the family. He's been on family trips. He's always around. He's always with her.
That's why I'm saying, y'all, be aware of these people that have infiltrated into your families. Know what that feels like, especially if you are doing better than that person. Be aware that that's placing them at a high potential to be jealous and envious of you. So you have to be aware of that.
That's the one that we got the phone call from, telling us about what transpired. Yeah. The other people we didn't know. We just know she attended school with them.
So you get the phone call that she had passed away. When does it turn to, hold on, something is not right?
I think maybe the next day, I guess, because it really kind of settled in then.
Mm-hmm.
At first, we were kind of at ease because he was someone that we trusted. We wouldn't take him to be as dirty as he is. That makes sense to you. So I would say probably the next day we started feeling different about it.
Right? See there? Feeling. Right? They felt something wasn't right. This doesn't add up. They haven't even seen them yet, right? They just going by what they felt on the phone. Like, this don't feel right. How come I can't talk to my baby? Well, can I talk to the doctor? Hey, what about the ambulance? Hey, anybody there? Can I speak to somebody? Let me speak to somebody. So for all those people that was out there talking about, I would have demanded that I spoke to the doctor. There was no doctor to speak to. They telling these people lies. Y'all stop judging these family members.
About what he was telling us. Because by then we started getting phone calls from people here saying that they was over there fighting her. The girls was jumping on her. After getting that information, we questioned him. And he stuck to alcohol. He said that's what the medics told him.
And how the medics telling you any type of diagnosis, huh? How the medics telling you that? They ain't telling you that on the first day. The medics ain't telling you nothing. That's not their job. They wouldn't have had a diagnosis for Shanquella. They couldn't have made one.
So eventually it went from alcohol till they was fighting her when we asked them about the fighting, it went from alcohol to they wasn't fighting her. Nobody was fighting her to they did fight her, but then he wasn't there. He wasn't in the room. He don't know nothing about it.
Wow. Okay. So I missed that. He admitted to they were fighting her, right? Okay. So that's more evidence there. He already admitted that they were fighting her, but he wasn't there, right? But we know that Nazir already used that alibi. I wasn't there, right? Now here he is trying to say he wasn't there when we then made him as the person that was holding the camera talking about, Quilla, can you at least fight back? How the hell you wasn't there?
At the fight, when he got back, the fight was over with. But now we got a video that surfaced, showing that they was fighting and showing that he's in the room, letting them, attack her.
So let's talk about this video. Do you know who released this video to the public?
I don't know who released the video. No.
You received phone calls from other people saying that the girls that were on this trip were fighting Shanquella. So that leads me to believe that this video was sent out showing people in this fight.
Way before we seen it. It's been out for days now.
Wow.
Weeks. Weeks. Well,
Wait a
weeks,
minute.
yeah.
Okay. Now this here was done November 17th. And they said the video had already been out for days, weeks. So that means that the Cabo 6 came back like nothing happened for weeks. For weeks, y'all. And that's why they deserve to get the same charges as the person that pulled the trigger. And that's why we ain't got to lie on them to try to plant no evidence or try to change up the story. They already are conspirators. Y'all legal people out there, help me out. They done broke some laws over here. Just like if a group of people, if the Cabo 6 robbed a bank and one person took a strap and smoked somebody there, everybody there is going to get that rap.
We're just not seeing it. So it's been out for a while, because I even had somebody inbox me saying that
It's been out for a while. Multiple people had saw it. Finally, people started talking about it. But it had been out for a while. We don't even know. It could have been viral, one of them little world stars or something. But just shows that somebody saw that and saw what happened and was okay with it.
telling me that video been out for a while. And it's got to be another part to the video.
Another part to the video, not another video. So when people say there's a second or third video that shows Winter picking Shanquella up by the neck, which we saw was broken off of her body, and body slam her, we know that that's a lie. That's a lie. When they are talking about a second video, we can make a mathematical solution to say that the video that we saw captured someone with white fingernails holding a phone and videotaping it. So that would qualify as a second video. Not with all these other freaky sightings and stuff. Winter picked up wings and, come on now, too much.
That haven't surfaced yet, but I'm sure it's coming.
So you see this video and you now see that the young man that has been calling you, telling you what's going on, that he has been lying, that he was actually in the room, he did witness the fight. Do you then reach back out to him?
I tried calling him because I was livid.
Mm-hmm.
That video did something to me, because all of them, they standing there, and then my sister sleeps naked. So they had to wake up out of sleep.
All right. My sister sleeps naked. This was back in November, y'all, when we heard the family, we heard the mother, the sister, and the father all say that Shanquella was naked during the attack. So when you come over here and you tell me that she had on some nude color biker shorts, a nude color tight outfit, I'm going to tell you to make like a tree and leave. Leave with your pack of lies. We already know the beginning part of the evidence said that she was attacked in the nude. So why would you believe it when they tell you now, months later, that Shanquella was dressed and then redressed and moved around? Come on now. That's why it's important to stick to the facts.
As you can see, the girl that was attacking her had her pajamas on. So, and to see him in there and to know that, I immediately called him. But of course, he's not answering his phone. He's in the hiding now.
So the last time that you talked to him was the next day after he told you that she had passed away.
We talked to him for a couple of days, because he came over here to the house.
Oh, wow.
Every day. Yeah, he came here. And the girls came to the house too.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Wow. All right. Y'all see that? Look at the people. These are the people that came to the house, right? This was the wicked voice you heard on there. Quilla, can you at least fight back? And what do you mean by at least? What does that mean? Huh? Did y'all tell Quilla what you was getting ready to do to her? What her fate was going to be? Can you at least fight back? What that mean? And how could you go to the family's house and look those people in the face knowing what you did, what you saw, what you allowed and made happen? You guys were all in on it.
Two of the girls came to the house and we asked them the same question about the fighting part. And all of them denied. It was no fight. Nobody was fighting. I think they came home on a Monday or the Sunday or Monday, but the girls came, they all came maybe a Tuesday or Wednesday up here to the house. And I think later on that week is when we actually got the information from the coroner that her death had nothing to do with alcohol.
All right, she said coroner's death, right? And that's going to be a death certificate. The mom said the coroner's death, right? And now now we can take that. Like I said, all we are concerned about is the cause of death. It doesn't matter if the information came from a death certificate or an autopsy report. The cause of death is severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation, which we saw.
Spoken to them since this video dropped?
No, we had spoken to them before the video. It was just that one time that they came by. They came over here and gave us hugs.
Wow.
You know?
That's some cold-blooded stuff. And that's why I'm saying that they're all responsible. Right? Because if you were scared, I'm gonna say I was scared, right? I'm scared because I just saw what Dejanay just did to Shanquella. I don't want none of that, right? Oh, hold on, I got a cough. Woo. I just, you just saw what Dejanay just did in 27 seconds to Shanquella. Like, I don't want none of that. Maybe, but what about when you got back home? You right? But you continued in it. You went over there with the perpetrator. You went over there to the family and lied to them. So that's why, right? So we don't need to make up stories about what they did in Mexico.
You know why this argument and this fight broke out?
I do not know, and I don't understand why, because the girl that was attacking her, it was her birthday. They're celebrating her birthday. So I don't know what could have transpired from Friday night from a video that my sister put up on her Instagram. She was having a good time. It seemed to be all right. To that morning, that had to be Saturday morning, that they was in there fighting her. This girl stands about 6 feet, 6'1".
Wow. 6 feet, 6'1". 6 feet, 6'1". What kind of pleasure you get out of
sister's about 5'1", 5'2"?
Beating someone who's 5'1" or 5'2"? You're 6 feet, 6'1".
100 pounds.
As this story has come out, we have heard about the people that were there on this trip with Shanquella Robinson. One of those males has gone on Instagram Live and shared his story.
We've seen him.
Have you all spoken to that male?
We have talked to him, but he said that his flight got there. I think he got there after everything transpired, which I don't know how sure that I'm not positive on how accurate that is, if he even telling the truth at this point. But he has been more willing to speak to us than the other ones, because after that night that they came over, we hadn't heard anything else from them. But also, he knew that she had been jumped on, and he never mentioned that. And what my mom means by that, because she had a knot on her head, her eyes are swollen, lips are split. I don't know why would he would even think it was alcohol poisoning. After looking at her, even if he walked into it, he had to know it was something different. Then they said she had a broken neck, so I don't know how you not see that something was going on with her neck. I had someone text me something about him, and I was like, "You're talking to the wrong people. Go and tell the cops what you know."
Interesting.
on live for? Somebody need to stand up for her. They know what happened. Everyone that was there know what happened. Even if you came in that situation late, you know what happened, because after it happened, they had to sit together and try to figure out what they can tell or what they can say happened, and they went to alcohol poisoning.
A lot of people are talking about this situation, and they're just...
Jasmine says that was Malik saying Quilla fight back. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you.
shocked by the fact that they left Shanquella in Mexico.
We're not too much sure about the timeline on that, because from what I'm thinking, I know they tried to come home early. Whether or not they did, I don't know. Because once it happened, I got the young man that called us that's supposed to be my friend. He said that he's going to come on home. But when he actually came home, I don't know. So if they didn't come home on a regular time, which should have been that Monday, they came home Sunday. They was trying to get out of there early.
Now that you all actually have proof that there was a physical assault, and now you have a video to back that up, now what is going on with this case?
Now everybody is involved. So it just pretty much...
She said everybody's involved. Now everybody's involved.
Sitting back and letting them do their job.
Sitting back and letting them do their job. And that's why we are here, not trying to harass the family, not trying to get attention there, but standing together for justice for Shanquella Robinson.
And and try to be patient about it.
Now that we actually have a video of a physical assault, and now that it has been proven that there were lies about it, has there been any talk about making an arrest?
They haven't spoken with us about that, but there's a couple people that we're scared to talk to coming up this following week. So I guess they'll just give us more information on it. But believe me, they're on it.
I know that there are lots of posts on social media about making phone calls to different people and making sure that we stay on their necks about getting justice for your daughter and your sister. What is your message to the public, and what is it that you would like for us to do?
Continue to do what they're doing. Make the phone calls.
Y'all hear that? They say they want us to continue doing what we're doing.
People are asking to
make the phone calls, right?
And keep praying for us, because this is something that we log on and seeing her that video. That's something that takes a toll on us.
Yeah.
It definitely takes a toll on me.
We talking about how it's been taking a toll on us. What about the family, right?
I'm going to have to actually delete the video, because every time I see it, I'm livid. I'm mad about it.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm sitting there thinking, I'm wishing I was there with her. I'm hurt. I'm hurt because I can't believe I'm more hurt. I can't believe that they had to go there. I don't know if this was premeditated. Did they plan this? And I could imagine how she felt to be standing there naked, and you got people videoing you. You got this big ass girl, she, whatever.
Now, why did she say that? This is November the 17th, right? He, she, whatever, right? Where'd that come from? So when people come over here and they have a problem with people questioning the gender of Dejanay Jackson, I say it's because if it's true that Dejanay Jackson is an XY chromosome, how unfair is that? And for y'all to keep trying to gaslight by saying, oh no, she had a baby, but nobody give no proof for no baby pics. Nobody even say what kind of baby it is. And why did that sister say that?
Yeah, trying to fight you. And then your best friend sitting there watching. Nobody jumped in to do anything. So either they definitely was planning on to assassinate her character or embarrass her, because if it didn't lead to death, I'm pretty sure they would have came back here and put that video up of that girl jumping on her.
Yeah.
And while she's naked.
Is there anything that you all have heard about this case and you're like, that is absolutely not true?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Everything's been pretty much accurate except the alcohol. At first it was alcohol. And even everything about her, everything's been positive, which that is true. So, no.
With that being said, I think it's important hearing from her mother and her sister, did you all tell people about Shanquella and the type of person that she was?
Sweet, kind-hearted, intelligent, business-driven. She was beautiful inside and out. I mean, I don't think there's nobody right now to tell you anything negative about her. Positive individual, respectful, everything good that you can say that was her.
I know that you all are planning on laying her to rest and celebrating her life. Do you all want to give the details about the funeral? Is this going to be open to the public, or?
It's open to the public. It'll be at Macedonia Baptist Church, 1300 Avenue. I'm sorry. Saturday, the wait would be from 11 to 12, and the funeral is from 12 to 1.
Thank you for taking time to speak with me today, taking time to share this story. And it is our prayer that your family receives justice for Shanquella Robinson, and everyone that was involved in this will be held accountable. And please know that not only do you have my support, the support of the people here at Power 98, but you have the world watching right now. And we are all supporting you and lifting you up in prayer. And thank you so much for taking time out of your day to do this.
Yes. And we want to give another shout out to Hell of a Chick for putting that together, for going back and digging into crates to bring back the original stuff. Like I said, now with all this new information, everybody's getting distracted. Don't be distracted, because you just go back to the beginning. It's just like with math, right? So say you work out your problem and then you check the answer and it's wrong, right? You just go back to the beginning, and you go to what's given. And that's how you find out the unknown. Math and science. Hey, Kitty says hello, Aaron in chat. Hey, Kitty, nice to see you here. All righty. Yo, Kitty. All right, JF's happening out here. Ross says, keep our language clean in the chat. Don't forget to like. Thank you very much. Yes, we, try to be super clean here, not have a potty mouth, right? Especially since sometimes the video may put out potty mouth stuff too. So, but in general, I usually don't have a potty mouth. Every once in a while, when those pics first came out, I was dropping a couple of ones there on them pics, but just little mild ones though. But I try to keep a clean mouth. Thank you, Rob. Karen says, Rob, absolutely. I'm in Charlotte. You should have heard what the condition of her body was. Ooh, I haven't said anything out of respect for the family. Thank you, Karen. Appreciate that. Yes, and we see from the video the condition of the body. I'm going to play next John Q's breakdown. It's going to be just with some still shots, but it's going to show the 20-second video, and we're going to break down and show you when the actual injuries occur. And we know that after receiving an injury, 15 minutes is the life expectancy. So that's why it doesn't matter what they're telling you, all these baloney stories about things that happened hours after the injury was received, because we know that it's that there was no Shanquella at that time. Jasmine Moon says, Malik said that, but it doesn't matter. Kylie didn't say anything, which makes it worse, because that was her best friend. Yeah, I agree with you. Bridget said, all of them need their butts whipped. I'm pissed off. Yeah, it is. Yeah, yep. I agree with you. I agree with you. Let's see here. We scroll. Ooh. Y'all coming in here with the chat. All right, so I'm going to look around for some new names here. We can. Tamika. You ain't new, but I'm just talking. Tamika says hello to all the new people. Thank you, Tamika, for welcoming the new people to the chat. Please like and subscribe and keep the live circulating. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Ross says, Karen Brewer, I'm sure they appreciate your tap. I don't doubt you know more than we do, because you're right there. The streets do talk. Yes, but we're not listening to the streets. We are sticking with the facts. Do not listen to the streets. Listen to the facts. Stick with the facts. Yep. Jasmine Moon says that, Karen. I agree. Agreed. If you listen to all her interviews, she gives lots of clues. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Stick to the facts, right? We stick to the facts. They done told us what's going on, right? They done told us and have reassured us that things is getting done. It's being covered. It's being handled. Stay patient, but stay what we're doing here, talking and stuff, keeping it out there. What's up, Darlene? Hey, Darlene. Darlene says, hi. A little confused. When did Kylie admit to them fighting Shanquella? The story has always been that they denied it. She also states this in the same interview. Did the sister misspeak? Misspeak? No. We'll go back to it. We will go back. All right, let's see here. I think we'll go right up in there. Let's see.
They came home Sunday. They was trying to get out of there early.
Now that you all actually have proof that there was a physical assault, and now you have a video to back that up, now what is going on with this case?
Now everybody's involved. So it's just pretty much us sitting back and letting them do their job. And and try to be patient about it.
Now that we actually have a video of a physical assault, and now that it has been proven that there were lies about it, has there been any talk about making an arrest?
They haven't spoken with us about that, but there's a couple people that we're scared to talk to coming up this following week. So I guess they'll just give us more. I think he got there after everything transpired, which I don't know how sure that I'm not. He came here, and the girls came to the house too. Two of the girls came to the house, and we asked them the same questions about the fight.
Wait. Did y'all hear that? She said two of the girls came. Two of the girls came, and then she says she, right? These are clues, y'all. They know this already. Wow.
Nobody, all of them denied. It was no fight. Nobody was fighting. I think they came home on a Monday or Sunday or Monday, but the girls came. They all came maybe a Tuesday or Wednesday up here to the house. And I think later on that week is when we actually got the information from the coroner that her death had nothing to do with alcohol.
Have you spoken to them since this video dropped?
No, we hadn't spoken to them before the video. It was just that one time that they came by. Came over here and gave us hugs, you know.
Do you know why this argument and this fight broke out?
I do not know, and I don't understand why, because the girl that was attacking her, it was her birthday. They celebrating her birthday. So I don't know what could have transpired from Friday night from a video that my sister put up on her Instagram. She was having a good time. It seemed to be all right. To that morning, that had to be Saturday morning, that they was in there fighting her. This girl stands about 6 feet, 6'1".
Wow.
My sister's about 5'1", 5'2".
Oops. Okay. All right. So, did we hear the part? Let me see. The story has always been they denied it. Right. So I'm just saying that here was kind of a lost video. So the story that we had heard that they denied it. When did we hear that? I don't know, but I'm not going to say that the sister misspoke. No way. And especially why would we doubt the family here when they have nothing to lie about? We already heard Kylie tell a lie, so why is it hard to believe that Kylie would tell a lie now? Why would we immediately go to doubt the family? Right? Why would we go doubt the family and blame the family, y'all? This is how they train you. They condition us to do this so we attack the victims and we keep the victims silent. Why we want to say that the family misspoke when Kylie and Nazir, they all over there committing these acts and then come back over here and lie on the videos. We've heard nothing but lies from them. Why would the sister lie? What would she have to gain out of that? They need to be questioned, period. Then you will get the truth. It's from Bridget. Hey, Riley. Dang, she's 6'1". Yeah, exactly. I'm pounding on a little lady. Shame on her. Jasmine Moon says Kylie never admitted he fought her. He disappeared when the video autopsy came out. Now I got to go back and listen to it again. Wait a minute. I don't care about what Kylie said. Let's see here. JP6 says, this is why I have no sympathy for these guys. I would have told it all. I don't want that on my conscience. Exactly. Yeah. Unless you was, in agreement with it. Janice says, at La Jessica, it hit local Charlotte news between, I think, as early as the 7th and televised on the 10th as a hood journalist. Oh, okay. I think he started do his research and got word on the curb. Oh, okay. Thank you, Janice. Yeah, because I didn't hear anything about it until I want to say November the 22nd or 23rd. Yeah. Yep, I was late to it, or the word hadn't traveled out. I'm grateful that it did, because can you imagine if they, nobody would know about it, right? Nobody would know, and they could just blend in and just move on. Tina says, I think they should bring all 6 in and question them, and they will get the truth. Right. Coffee Girl says, JP6, how do they even sleep at night? I know, I agree. Okay, let me see here. New names or welcome back. What's up, Deidre says, not only that, and she wasn't fighting back. How not challenging? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you get out of that? That's just like when I see people abusing kids, right? During the pandemic, it was like a surge of domestic abuse, right? Kids were getting beat, women were getting beaten, unalived. And there was this video. It was hard. It was making me sick to get online. It was posting videos on Facebook and stuff, people all over the world. And there was this guy, and he had the kid was probably looked about 3 years old and was just beating it and grabbed it by its, the child by its leg and was slamming it in front of people. And nobody did anything because I guess, like I said before, people they don't step in when it's domestic violence. They figure those your kids, if you want to beat the hell out of your kids, you do it. It was broad daylight. And he unalived that baby in such a vicious way. Vicious. Janice says, this is an interview that definitely has to stay on replay. Yeah, so we can stick to the facts, right? Stick to the facts. Let's see, baby says, I would take justice on her. Let's see here. Coffee Girl says, from a legal perspective, it's best to arrest one, scare them with the amount of time they get, then offer them a reduced sentence if they say names. They'll tell it all then. Thank you, Coffee Girl. Thank you. Yeah, that helps to know these kind of details from a legal perspective. Let's see here. Bridget says, Nasir is not going to go to the cops until it's an arrest because they could come after him and his family. He's scared. You see that in the video. Exactly. That's why I was telling you. I was like, he looks frightened. He's just he's He looks frightened. He's not even recognizing that he is contradicting himself in the same video. Yeah, I got there. I went immediately to Quilla, put her on her side. Oh no, Quilla was no, she was. It was in the bathroom where the maid found her. And then we went to the other room and they was talking about cooking. And then I started rubbing Quilla's head. I was playing music and he looked frightened. He looked frightened. Yeah. He should have got in front of this. Yep. See, Jasmine Moon says, I couldn't imagine watching that video as her family. Exactly. Yeah. It's hard, it's hard to watch. It really is. Yeah. I can't even watch it as it is. Yeah. And that's why the next video I'm going to show y'all is going to just be still shots, And like I said before, sometimes we have to, watch this because it helps us to stay focused with standing for justice for Shanquella, and to also to stay focused on the facts, right? They want us to shy away from the video and stuff because it's ugly. Who wants to see that? But if we start to shy away from it and stop watching it, then it'll be easy for them to introduce these lies and we'll start accepting it, right? Because this sounds like a better, sounds more plausible that the doctor messed up and did CPR on the injured body that the Cabo 6 didn't tell her. But it sounds better to say that Winter, did the finishing blow, right? It sounds better to say this kind of stuff, but that's why we stick to the facts. We stick to the facts. Even if we didn't have the video, the testimony from the family, because they weren't there. They just telling us how they got the news, right? They weren't there. The true facts are the 27-second video that shows the person that they've told us is Dejanay Jackson assaulting the person that they've told us is Shanquella Robinson. Not only assaulting, but unaliving Shanquella Robinson. We saw that. That is the math. We also know what the cause of death is. That's all we need. The rest of the stuff is just ways for them to get us distracted and forgetting the truth. That video makes me cringe. Yeah, because we know the outcome and you feel helpless. Jasmine says, Dejanay death is manly, but the Mexican authorities listed her as a man originally because they said she kept, me. Okay. Taking her wig off and on. Yeah. Okay. So, right. Okay. Okay. Taking a wig on or off is not an indication of a man, right? Mexico listed her as a man, right? And Mexico gave her the charge of femicide, right? So I was curious about what's femicide. I hadn't heard that word. I'm going to admit that I hadn't heard the word femicide before this case. So I was curious about it. I went to look it up because I was wondering too, like, why, what is femicide? What is that? And then too, when people started questioning the gender of Dejanay, it made me think about this, femicide. Merriam-Webster Dictionary. This is a reputable source of information here. Dictionary. Femicide. It's a noun. Plural, femicides. The definition for femicide from the Merriam-Webster Dictionary states the gender-based murder of a woman or girl by a man. That's it. I'm going to read it again because it's so short, just in case somebody missed it. They charged Dejanay Jackson with femicide. They said that, right? Femicide is a noun, plural femicides. The gender-based murder of a woman or girl by a man. That is the definition. That is the definition of femicide. After reading that Merriam-Webster dictionary definition of femicide, people will come over here and say, but that's not what it means in Mexico, right? I just produced for you all to see the Merriam-Webster dictionary. It's a dictionary that I know I'm not the only one that know about, right? So these delusional thinking people want me to disregard the definition from the dictionary to believe what they're telling me, that Mexico, it means something else, right? Come on now. Come on. So I'll be fair. And I'd like to thank Nerda, who took the time to go ahead and get the information about what does Mexico say about femicide. So here's the information for that. All right, it says, what is the Mexican government definition of femicide? In Mexico, hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. All right. Sorry, y'all. One moment here. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. All right. So let me get back over here. It says, what the Mexican government definition of femicide. It says, in Mexico, the term femicide refers to the murder of a woman because of her gender. This includes cases where the victim is killed because she refused to comply with certain gender roles or expectations, or because she was perceived as a threat to the male perpetrator's sense of power or control. So it sounds like Mexico considers the femicide as the murder of a woman by a male. So that's why people are accusing Dejanay Jackson of being a transgender, because of the charges and because of the visuals we see. And on that, I go here to this. So it's not like I'm just talking here. Like I said before, I have over 30 years of nursing experience, and for nursing, there's, a good amount of anatomy and physiology, and then just basic stuff, right? That we have to look at. We know that if skeletal remains were found in the woods, if skeletal remains were found in the woods, that we can tell from the skeletal remains that we found in the woods if it was skeletal remains of an animal or human. We can tell if there are human skeletal remains if it's the skeletal remains of a female or a male. And the way that we're able to tell these skeletal remains is because the pelvis is different on a female than a male. The reason why the pelvis is different on a female and a male is because females are designed to carry babies. This is an XY chromosome pelvis here. This is a male pelvis. Notice, wait a minute, let me put it over here. Notice, can y'all see my mouse? I don't think y'all able to see my mouse. I need to get some type of mouse something for here. But anyway, I don't know if y'all can see my mouse. I hope y'all can see my mouse. Notice how narrow this is. Look at that. It's not 10 centimeters, so no baby can get out of this area, right? No baby could actually fit in this area. No baby can fit in there. There's no space. Look at this. See these this here vertebrae here. Look at this spiny process there. Look how that pokey, ouch, ouch. Look at these harsh angles there. Looky over here. Here is an XX chromosome female pelvis. See, notice the design over here. Notice this big, wide, round, looks like a bucket, right? This big round circle, this here, this is the open, this is how the baby's gonna come out. This is why your cervix dilates 10 centimeters. It has to make 10 centimeters to make this space here. See here? Isn't that nice? The creator is amazing. So we designed that way, these females, right? Look at how smooth the vertebrae are over here. Why? Because the baby's got to be in there. Baby can't be around all this. Look at that. Ouch. Ouch. No, there's no baby over there. See that? All right. So here we go. Female right there. And this is how they're able to tell. This separates us. Not only do the female have this wide pelvis with this big old bucket, and that's because the baby needs to stay in there. If you had a straight pelvis, the baby would fall out. So it's angled with this nice design. This nice design here so the baby can stay in there. And then also look what the creator did. He put an S shape, or the creator put an S shape in our spine to accommodate this this tilted pelvis. So we don't fall over when we walk if we're pregnant, right? So everything is perfect with science and math. So that's the difference there. I always like to show that. Okay. And then too, before I get to the next video, the reason why people are upset if it's true that Dejanay is an XY chromosome is because this design is going to give a great advantage physically to the species who has a body connected to this foundation, right? Going to be faster because you have a straight pelvis and a straight back, right? Straight back, straight pelvis, curved back, and also a tilted pelvis, right? So you're not going to be fast as somebody like this, right? Because they're going to be walking, moving with the weight coming from the back leg. So that means they can take off and thrust on you. And that's why XX chromosomes are alarmed, right? If these XY chromosomes are walking around pretending to be XX, and then they can all of a sudden put surprise and then unleash this fury with the strength of an XY chromosome. Yes, we have a problem with that. And so that's why when people come and say they have concerns, I take the time to show you these things that cannot change. You can take hormones to have fat deposited on your bottom and make it look like a female tush, but it's not going to have the correct shape because of this design, right? If an XY chromosome took the injections to get fat deposited on their bottom, you will notice that the booty will be high. The booty and the hips going to be high. When fat is deposited on a XX chromosome skeleton. This is your foundation, y'all. You can't change this. The booty is going to be low. You're going to see the hips and the booty down low. So if you see some high hips, be suspicious. Be suspicious. All right, here we go. Let me go on back to this here. All right. Let me get, I am way down on this. Okay, let me get a few more of these here, and then we move on to the next video, which is going to show the injuries. We're going to get back to some more math here. All right, let's see here. Hey, all right. Sharadia Niche says, hey, y'all, so happy to be live with everyone. Justice for Shanquella. And thank you so much for all your support. You really helped me out a lot. I love your messages and your comments and encouragement. You know, a lot of times I feel like I'm about tired of this. And then, you send your comments and your message and all of your support. Sharadia, Sharad, right? I'm so sorry if I'm butchering up your name, but I do appreciate you. I appreciate you, Ms. Sharadia Niche, for all of your support and your kind words. So much encouragement. Thank you so much. And Baby Sis says, if only we knew the date and location on summons each of the 5 of them got. That would be helpful information, but for some strange reason, nobody is talking about that. Yeah, well, according to the family, we need to let them do their job. Nobody need to be talking about that. Nobody need to be talking about that. Nope, not at all. Why do we need to be talking about that? The law is handling that. The FBI is in control. We don't need to be knowing about none of this stuff here. We need to know that we need to stay focused for justice for Shanquella Robinson. We need to stay focused on the case, on the information, on the math and science of it. JP6 says, okay, cool, Karen, let's do that. I know what prison I want Dejanay to go to. See, y'all talking about, y'all want them to go to Mexico prison. And my thing is, I showed y'all that video that showed Mexico got their own problem with femicide, y'all. They're not even arresting their own people. What makes you think poor little Mexico gonna take their few little pesos to extradite, prosecute, and imprison 5, 6 Black Americans for unaliving a Black American woman? They don't even give any value to their own women, y'all. We would do better to demand justice right here in the good old US of A, so they can get a long sentence. Because y'all know over here in America, they like to give out them long sentences, put people in there for 30, 40, 50, 60 years. No, not even that. They were like 120 years. 3 lives plus 100 years. Ain't that what y'all been hearing, huh? Been sentenced to 3. What that dude, Darrell Brooks, what he got? 1,000 years, right? That's how we get down over here. We need to administer this here justice. We need to administer, especially they talking about that if they say that the Cabo 6 moved the body that they can get 2 to 4 years. What the hell 2 to 4 years gonna do? We need them right here so they can serve the long time. Get that 1,000 years. 2 lives, a life plus 1,000 years. Y'all know how we get down over here in America. That's where the justice need to come from, right here. And that's who owed the justice to us, y'all. Jasmine Moon said they really thought they were some gangsters. Yeah, I guess so. We about to see how can I reach you, okay? Hey, Rebecca, what's going on? Good afternoon, beautiful people. Justice for Shanquella, justice for Shanquella, justice for Shanquella, justice for Shanquella. Yes, thank you so much. All right. Jasmine said, the 2 girls that came were Dejanay and Winter. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, y'all see, I be looking at all them clues. I'm like, what that mean? What'd you say about that? Because, words mean something too. So you have to make sure that you're paying attention to the words. What's up, Davy? Davy says, I'm working, but I got you in my ear, RN. And it says, thanks. Justice for Shanquella. Thank you so much. All right. Yep. Shh, keep it down low. Thank you, Davy. All right. Janice says, at Darlene Richardson, She says he said alcohol, then denied the fight after she asked him. Then he said he wasn't in the room. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, and what I'm saying is that let's not get so into dissecting what the family said. They weren't there. They're coming from their emotional place, and they're telling you their experience, what they were doing when they got the information, what was said to them on their recall. Their story is credible. It's credible. We're not trying to pick apart, or what she said between 5 and 5:30 and 6. Did you get the time? No, because honesty, truth is just the truth. You see here, Bridget said, yeah, Deshaunay and Dejanay and Winter went to the mom's house. Yeah. Baby Sis says they are highly esteemed YouTubers, saying that this is turning into a cold case and it hasn't even been 90 days yet. Toxicology report and requests for phone records can take 5 to 6 months at a time. Thank you, Baby Sis. That's why we're supposed to be patient. Appreciate that. Say, hey, Eric. All right, new name. Welcome, Eric. Darden says, I'm not sitting back waiting. Them Idaho folks didn't sit back. They blasted the FBI. Yeah. Good point, Eric. Good point. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we keeping it up. We keeping it up. Yeah. Yeah. We will. We are. We will continue to even do more too. You're right, Eric. And see, Janice says, then she saw the video and didn't answer since she seen the video. He was answering when he knew she only heard about it. Right. You see, facts. Okay. All right. I know these people is getting away from me. Let me poop down here and see some more new names. I love to shout out the new people. Welcome you to the chat. All right, good measures. Coffee Girl, I just wonder how this case will progress. A lot of moving parts. Yes. And Jennifer Smith says, wow, Coffee Girl, a very interesting info. What Coffee Girl said up here? Coffee Girl said, in Mexico, femicide, 20 plus years, carries a much higher sentence than homicide, 12 years. Wow. And it's interesting to see that Mexico still has a distinction between femicide and homicide, right? To me, which shows more clues of, why people are questioning that gender. See, Jasmine says the Cabo Six is the most odd group of people I've ever come across. Weird and not in a good way. Yes. Good majors. Okay, I read it. My bad. All right, let me see here. Any more newbies popping out here? Or coming back here? See, Good Measures is really talking a lot of stuff here. So Good Measures says, okay, I get it. She's making a correlation biological, theoretically. No, I'm showing you that so when we see the video of the move, so you can see how a female, an XX chromosome moves is different from an XY chromosome. It's because of that design. Because of that tilted pelvis, it makes it so women, XX chromosomes, walk with the weight being on the front leg because we walk with the tilt. And that's why the creator gave us the S shape in our spine for the balance, right? Especially when we have babies. And a way to tell, even if a XX chromosome hasn't had a baby, the abdomen is still not going to be super flat because the pelvis has a tilt. So you can always see the little pooch. That's the other way too. If someone is presenting and saying that they are XX chromosome, if their abdomen is flat from the pelvis, then you know that that is an XY chromosome pelvis. So, okay, here we go. Yep. And so that's why I try to do math and science, because people will have delusional thinking and try to convince you to agree with it. And as a nurse, we are not trained to agree with delusional thinking. We are trained to reorient you back to reality. The reality of if you've got an XY chromosome, you have an XY chromosome skeleton. Because when you're dead and gone and the flesh falls from your bone, what is left is your foundation, and that is your skeleton, which is, at conception, right? Can't get a new skeleton. You can't. You can't. And let me see here. Sylvia says, if Dejanay is a man, how can have a child? Asking for a friend. Like I said, no, people have said that Dejanay has had a child, but no one has been able to prove that, right? And again, I brought out the fact, they say a child. What kind of a child? Is it a little girl, a little boy? Most people, when they've had a baby, they like, even in the chat, people have been coming up here saying, oh yeah, I have two boys and a girl. Or they'll even, come after me and say, I have two XYs, or, they'll say that. They would indicate what type of child it is. When people are trying to tell you a story, they leave out those little details because they're not thinking that someone's going to want to know what the gender is. And that a normal person who's just telling a truthful story will just give that information unwillingly because it's nothing to think that you have to support it with a lie. No one has said if she's had a little boy or a little girl. Only the fact that she's had a baby. Where? No proof at all. None. In 2022, 2023, with phone cameras all over your phone, you mean to tell me that one pic of this mystery baby, nobody can put it in a pic? And two, if they saying that Dejanay done had this baby, then that means that whoever's in that video committing the act is the person that Mexico is saying that they are charging with femicide. So, So that's why I'm saying I didn't even be going through all this stuff. Why would I even care about some phony pics that nobody even got the guts to put off in the chat? Because it's none. No one has even said what kind of baby it is. Is this a little boy, little girl? The age or nothing. Whenever we question it or whenever we say, well, put the facts out there, then all of a sudden, nothing. Somebody will come up with the date, but nobody's still able to say what it is because you don't know. Because it's a mystery. No problem. I lived in Mexico for a few years. Right. Let's see here. Let's move on down here. Good Major says, then again, at Sylvia Black, seems like someone said she doesn't have a child, but is good mother of one of Cabo's child. Yeah. I'm just saying that we know what we saw, right? You saw. So I'm pointing out the differences and why we move differently. Like people say, women, we switch when we walk. It's not that we're trying to switch. It's that we are walking with a tilted pelvis and this S shape in our back. And that's just what it looks like because that's how we have to move our hips to make the motion because we balance in a bucket. The tilted pelvis is like a little bucket in there that holds the baby in there, right? That's why we're slower because we wasn't designed to take off with speed and to be strong and all that stuff. We weren't designed for that, So, and that's what I'm saying there. So, Baby Sis says, Coffee Girl, I would like for them to put her in a cage with 4 hungry dongos, Argentinos. Oh, doggos, Argentinos. Uh-oh. They're going to get their justice. Let's see here. Jennifer says, I think I read she was a godmother. Yeah, I had heard that too, said godmother. But see how story change. That's why I say it's important. Stick to the facts, right? Stick to the facts. All right. Monarch Travel and Entertainment said, happiest New Year. Thank you so much, Monarch. Appreciate your comment there. Marie says, we have math and science here. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And that's what we stand on. That's how we know nobody going to be able to fool us and trick us with this ridiculous stuff here. You got to read room before asking something. Let me see. Good measures. You got to read before asking something. Oh, did they get you in the chat? Yeah. If you put something in the chat that sounds like delusional thinking, for the most part, the mods are going to call you out on it. They're going to want to see some receipts, because around here, we put the receipts in here, right? They don't expect you to figure out the math problem without giving you the problem first, giving you the information that you need, right? So you can't just come over here and say weird stuff and then expect that we're supposed to just believe you when you say that so-and-so has a baby, right? Okay, so let me see. Ooh, let me grab a couple of more down here. I'm just kind of skipping around, y'all, so we could keep it moving here. Not a low booty, yeah. That's how we ladies are. I mean, we got a lot of booty. And two, it's just ways to tell. I'm gonna do something here because there was a transgender who admitted to being transgender made a comment on one of my videos. That one video where I really broke down this whole XY X chromosome thing. I guess there's some trans people that felt like I don't know what the issue is, but I was going to click on their site so we could just see what one looks like. But then never mind, I won't do that because y'all be so sensitive and stuff like that. And I don't have time to blow your nose. See, Deshay says, Eric Darden, are you related to the attorney in the O.J. Simpson case? I know, huh? Let's see here. Good Major says at Jennifer Smith. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Jennifer Smith is the one who emailed me that the video we just saw. Thank you again. Jennifer Smith, your comment works if you believe she was naked the whole time while medics came. Yeah, I'm discrediting the whole medics coming there and all that stuff. Ain't no medics came there. When we heard the maid said she found her already deceased. And see, Jennifer Smith says, good measures, we went over this thoroughly in this chat. So many reasons. The main one is that she was unalive in the attack video, only lasted 15 minutes after that. Yep. Let's see, Jennifer says, and the picture was staged. It had already been said that she was found in the last position we saw her in the video. Yep. And that came from Geraldo back in November, before they knew they had to come up with these new stories to match up the lies. Had already, that's why I'm saying it's important to just stick to the truth, because the truth just is. The truth doesn't need explaining. The truth doesn't need any of that stuff. It just is. But when you tell a lie, when your lie is exposed, people try to tell a new lie to cover up the old lie. But your new lie is contradicting your old lie. Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. Let's see here. Good Major says, I get it, but not everyone watched this channel like that. You said it was fake that her body was moved. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was fake. Her body was moved. We just heard here too in the video that the sister said it wasn't even 30 minutes before they called back. That tells me that they in a panic, right? You think they was taking the time to dress the body, huh? And move the body? The body had a head broken off of it. Who got the guts to dress the body with a decapitated head. Who got the guts? They're trying to hurry up and get out of there. Do you know how long that would take? They did not take the time to dress that body, move that body, undress the body, redress the body, move the body again. How much? They're being ridiculous. It's not even worth listening to. Hey, Fortron says 44AK Fortron, aka Mr. 44 Dark Side in the building. Okay, welcome. Welcome. All right, Bridget says, I so agree with you. Let them do time here. Get that real time. Yeah. Plus, people in prison will know more about the case. Exactly. Put case on TV like the OJ trial. Exactly. Fortron said, peace and blessings, people. Thank you for the peace and blessings. And that's how we like to get down over here. Although I will get loud with my authority in my voice when I feel the need that it needs to be done, because that's what we nurses do. We take charge and we advocate for our patients, for the underdog, and we make sure that we stick into the math and science. You can't fool the nurse. And I know some people think they can, but you can't. You cannot, because we looking at math and science. So when you try to go and do the fake, right? And take the vital signs, and the vital signs don't tell a lie. So, all right. And Davy says, thank you, Fortron. Blessings to you as well. Yep. All right. Thank y'all so much for sharing and spreading the love here. Jennifer Smith says, good measures. Yes, her body was not moved and they didn't put clothes on her. The doc was not working on her for 3 hours. A lot of lies. Not sure why. Exactly. Doctors are not going to work on nobody for no 3 hours. That's why they not pressing no charges against the doctor, because the doctor is like, whatever. The doctor probably not even knowing that they didn't say all this stuff. This is part of their little ring. And a way to get people distracted. They was trying to get the hell up out of there. They didn't even stay in the room. They didn't want to stay there with that body. They got up out of there. Nobody want to be around nobody. That's why I'm saying they didn't dress the body, move the body, make love to the body, caress the body. They didn't do that. They trying to get the hell up out of there. Especially the ones that didn't physically unalive her. You're like, I'm getting out of here. They ain't trying to do that. Cynthia Johnson says, it's like Mexico don't care anymore. I know USA don't care. Black on black crime, justice for Shanquella. You're absolutely right. And that's why I'm saying that we got to make sure that we keep on standing our grounds, because they're used to us talking loud and having a big explosion. Then all of a sudden things die down. But not this time, because we're not going to just be, la, la, la. We coming to you with math and science, right? We saw that. So we need to see some justice. As long as we stick into that, I think we will be all right. Right? You see, Good Measure said at Jennifer, well, who dispelled everything? If so, people need to flag channels if that's the case. Why would you flag the channel? People doing what they want to do. People have their channels. People going to say what they want to say. It's not for anybody to judge, right? Judge not, least ye not be judged. And two, he who is without sin cast the first stone. So we're not going to come up here and start trying to be self-righteous and all that stuff about flagging folks' channels. Leave people alone. If Geraldo want to come up there and post and make videos on all this stuff, so what? It's a drama channel. Let him drum it up. All the other people that's doing drama and putting in extras and all that stuff, so what? Do not get distracted by those people. Stop judging people. Stop trying to make people do what you think they should do. If Gerardo want to sit there and post all that stuff, that's his business. Let him do it. You don't have to watch it. Don't get distracted with lies. Stick to the truth. Don't get distracted with trying to defeat the people from telling the lie. People that lie are people that lie. Those people are out there. You're just going to run yourself ragged trying to, oh, look a lie. Oh, look a lie. I'm going to point the lies out when you try to distract me from the truth. Then I point the lie out. I don't just go around looking around trying to point out lies. But if you come to me with some stuff, I'm going to point out the lie. And that's how Geraldo come up under my radar. Y'all come up here and say y'all want to see these videos. I care about my chat. I love y'all. So if someone's out there feeling worried that they got some videos out there or that something's happening that's not righteous, I will look at it. I will look at it and then I'm going to point the bones out. Or y'all just saw when I look at it and it's right, we good. I tell you, this is true. We can trust that. But if somebody put something in here and they putting out some stuff and I can see the bones and I know it's a lie, I'm going to point it out. I don't care who the person is. I don't care who the content creator is. I don't care. I'm on the side of truth. Let's see here. Patricia, hey, Patricia. Patricia said, I don't understand why the family not making more noise since the FBI is doing nothing to bring the monsters to justice. Well, we heard the family say that they are on it and they have been told to keep quiet. So again, we're not here to judge the family on their efforts, what they should or shouldn't be doing. We don't know what the family has been told to do and not to do. So we're not going to put that kind of energy out there by blaming or shaming the family. These are techniques that we have been trained to do, y'all, right? So we're not shaming or blaming anybody for bringing out these points. What I'm doing is I'm shining the light on to show how we have been trained to do this automatically, right? Instead of us focusing on keeping the justice for Shanquella, we now pointing on who didn't do enough good job, who didn't shed enough tears, why they didn't shout enough, why they didn't do this, right? Stop, right? This is how the wicked want us to do. That's what they want us to do, is to focus on all this stuff while they just sitting back laughing. You ain't spent a day, a second in the shoes of the family. And we heard out of the mouths on November the 16th that they own it. We've been told to be quiet. So please do not judge. Thank y'all. All right, Ford Tron says, what happened to Tyler Perry's fake son? A fake son? Like I said, y'all, I'm 52 years old, and some of this new stuff I really don't know about. Like, I wasn't part of the whole, I'm new to this stuff here. I'm a content creator, but kind of like by default, right? I said something on the Lead Attorney show, and people now, expect me to keep this cause going. And that's what I've been doing. So as far as knowing about all the other people that's already been participating in this, I really don't know all. Oh, Tyler Perry. That's the, yeah, I never really watched Madeira, none of those things either. But you said a fake son. Okay, I didn't know he even had a kid. How old is this face? All righty. You see here, Jennifer says, good measures. It was already stated earlier on that she was found unalive, naked in that bedroom where she was attacked and unalive. Yeah, let me just see. I got a little short. It's not my short, but it's little short that see here, that shows the contradiction, right? Because Geraldo was making his cycle on a scene here, doing those interviews back in November, the end of November type of time, and this was the dialogue at that time. Let me see here. Share the screen. All right, it's a little short, but
only assume after that they put clothes on.
The body was found in the same position where she fell, which
you hear that? The body was found in the same position where she fell.
was sitting down. That's exactly how they found the body. That's
Sitting down. That's exactly how they found the body.
where they found her.
The cleaner found her on the floor on the same spot. So I could.
All right. Okay. Now it's just a little excerpt from a whole live, whole video where we have Geraldo making corrections and saying that there was only one video. I mean, just all kind of stuff, right? And now there's new information about CPR and all that stuff. And that's how we know. Excuse me. All right, let's see here. We keep on moving here, moving on down. See, Good Measure says so many accounts of this story has been stated. Shaking my head. I've moved on to what was the motive. Right. Yeah, we don't know the motive. We don't know the motive. That's all I say. We stick to the facts here, the math and science. So we don't know the motive. Just that is just speculation. We do know that 27-second video and the cause of death, that those things match up. That makes 2 + 2 = 4. And here we go. Me too, baby sis. Uh-oh. I just wanted to see the criminals behind bars. I feel you, baby sis. You got some support right there too. Ooh, Bridget says, if she would have had a child, had child, it would been on her Instagram, but she deleted her account. Yeah, true. And my thing is this. The baby came so late. The baby came after numerous people started questioning the gender of Dejanay Jackson. Then all of a sudden, the flying monkey started to drop off these messages and comments that Dejanay's had a baby. But still, no one's seen any pics of the baby. No one has even declared what kind of baby it is. Is it a baby boy? A baby girl? What is it? This baby. What kind of baby she got, huh? Let's see. Jennifer Smith says, Good Measures. I don't think there is an official account of motive, but it seems likely extreme jealous was a factor. Wanted to humiliate her, assassinate her character. Sounds reasonable. Let's see. Good Measure at Jennifer Smith. No, a motive hasn't been established. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yeah. We're not here to establish a motive. We only have the 27-second video and the cause of death. The rest of the stuff is just fluff. Good Measures, I feel we may never know. Yeah. Hey Sandra, in my opinion, I believe the report found Naza. In my opinion, I believe the report found Naza's. Okay, sorry. Let's see here. Baby sister says, I can't change anybody's belief one way or the other. I just want to see justice in this horrible case. Nothing else matters to me. The whole truth will eventually surface. Exactly. And that's why until we get the whole truth, all we have is the 27-second video, and the cause of death. Those are the truths. Those are the facts that remain. Like I said, the family wasn't there. The family wasn't there. So even what they say is hearsay. But they are testifying to what was said to them, and we could accept their testimonies for that. But as far as anything else, we know that there's a 27-second video out there. And some videos, I think, is 34 seconds. I think I remember seeing one that was 34 seconds. But within the 27 seconds, the attack is done, and she's already on the floor. And by this time, the Dejanay person is throwing her hands up in triumph and, talking smack. That's what we know. Post and got the info reported. I'm getting a headache. See, Fortron said all of them stories are fake. Yes, thank you. I don't know what they did. Okay, so let me just kind of scoot down a little bit because I'm a little bit far off. And then we're gonna get to this. I'm just going to get to it. This here is going to be John Q explaining the injuries, and we're going to have it on the still shot, so we'll be able to see. It's still very traumatic to see it, and especially hearing the description. So if you know that you're going to be triggered by this, please go ahead and click out now. I said it's going to be just still frames, but y'all know on this channel, we do look at the evidence here. Let's see here. Look at the evidence. La Jessica says, Queen Sheba last video made me sad. This case got everybody emotional. Queen Sheba, okay, we ain't seen nothing from her in a while. Put her on the list. All right, so let's go ahead and see this here. All right, I've queued it up to the part right before he gets up here. All righty. This is John Q, and he has been on the channel multiple times. He also has a channel where he talks about this, and also he did a lot of research and investigation for the Kanika Jenkins case, and that's how we have come together in that way. So please help the people out. Oh, let me just explain.
Much love to everybody.
So I just called him to come up here because people was just like now having these questions about it. So y'all see how I'm pretty passionate and fiery. So I wanted, because he's very calm. Y'all gonna see here. I'm gonna take my picture out here so y'all don't see me twice up here. But anyway, here we go.
In the chat, much love to you, Miss Natural Beauty.
Thank you.
Knocking them out the park tonight.
Yeah, oh, thank you.
Well, you always do.
Oh, I know that's weird. I appreciate your confidence, and I appreciate, it's all the support and all of the attention you come over here to give us with the updates and all of your visuals and stuff. You just really bring a lot of value to the chat. Stick around, good measure. We're about to bring out the proof right here. We don't do no gossip over here.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I mean, in covering this case, I always strive to look at the facts. I want to look for the distinctive thing that tells me the truth about a particular situation, whether it be a conversation, a picture, a visual of some kind, something that tells you the truth and you are secure in your answer, period. And it does boil down to math and science. And we have the laws, the natural laws governing both math and science. So, and these are God's laws. These are not ours. We are supposed to adapt to them, not the other way around.
That's true.
So, in explaining Shanquella's injury has been a very difficult task to do because most people have never heard of an atlas luxation. Neither have I. I didn't know what it was when I first heard it myself. I said, oh man, okay, atlas. What was that? The guy holding up the world above his shoulders? Remember the guy? Atlas? You know. So, and then you do your research. You know, you begin to go into an area of educating yourself. This is something that I don't know, and this is something I want to know and learn about. And so the first step is look up the definition, just like you did femicide. You know, most people, like myself, did not know what femicide is. So you got atlas, luxation, the word femicide, all these different words we've never heard of in a case. And this is what leads us to learn about these things that we didn't know before, expand our educational thought processes, and become intelligent people at the same time, especially when you know what it is you're talking about. It is difficult. I just looked at it long enough to put together the parameters and speak to people in the sports medicine field, as well as a couple of nurses, registered nurses like yourself, who begin to put together the pieces to make sense. And then you can begin to explain it a little bit better as you go on, you know?
Right.
Yeah. So, well, I thank you for the compliment. As I stated before, I try to specifically look at things because I want to know what the truth of these things are. And in taking a look at the injury that Shanquella had suffered, and I'm just getting in.
So he's saying he's taking a look at the injury that she suffered. So that's why, Brown Sugar, I can say that they did not dress the body. The body was badly injured, and it takes a lot of work to be able to dress a dead weight, paralyzed body, and one that has multiple fractures on the frame. Your skeleton is your frame. Her frame was fractured up. It was severe spinal injury in the atlas luxation. They were trying to get out of there fast. Not even 30 minutes after the first phone call, they were already giving up the lies. That's why I don't believe it. That's why. And I get excited because I'm excited about the truth. I'm excited that you can't defeat the truth. I'm excited that you can't dispute the truth. You can't dispute math and science. So that's why I get excited when they try to show these lies, because I'm excited to stand up for the truth.
Oh, you caught me. That's why I was a little delayed in coming up.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. We had, there's a lot of stuff people are still talking in the chat. And, it's easy for us because we've been going through it and we accept it. But a lot of times, people are coming here new. So I wanted to make sure that I'm, caring for them too, to, explain it to them. So I'm not just, saying, well, I already said that and then moving on to something else. But for everybody to be able to understand it, really appreciate how you break it down.
Right. And to answer, I guess, King Jean's question, can you answer this, Mr. John, if there are any organs missing?
Thank you, Robert.
Shouldn't be any out there.
Hey, Tyler.
Alterations and missing organs. One, we don't know if any organs were missing at all. But yes, they should report them if they are. They should have reported that directly to the family if anything was missing. So that's the short answer. But good question, though. Good question. Okay. We have to get the visual. And the biggest visual that we've received on this case was the actual attack and assault on Shanquella.
Yes.
So I'm not going to play the video. I'm going to just walk us through some still shots so that people have a clear, crisp visual. And then I'm going to walk you through how the atlas luxation had occurred, and then the lower lumbar back injury that Shanquella suffered at the same time. All right, so let us begin. And thank you for having me back once again.
Of course, thank you.
Let me know when you can see that.
If we see it, put a 1 in the chat, y'all, if y'all see that good. All right, y'all see that? Look at this, right? This person looks like they have something wrapped around their face.
Good.
Yeah. Now the pictures, obviously, because of content, I don't want to have Miss Natural Beauty's channels struck with a negative.
Here's your second video right there, right? Somebody is videotaping.
Will be somewhat blurry. Obviously, Shanquella is going to be somewhat covered, but everyone who's watched the video a number of times would pretty much know through the sequence I'm about to go through what they saw. Okay, good. We've got ones popping up. Okay. So here the assault takes place. We believe it's in the morning based on the sunrise that's showing up on the back edge of the wall here in this particular area here. It was identified by not only myself and Miss Natural Beauty, but other YouTubers are taking their time to examine these photographs and still shots and videos properly in order for them to get intelligent information as to timeline, because that's what's most important in this whole sequence of events. So here the attack has commenced. We've seen that this attack went from one side of the room, which was the right-hand side where the sliding glass door is. And then we see the attack proceed by Dejanay Jackson to move Shanquella's body over to the left-hand side of the room. At the same time, too, we pick up someone with a cell phone.
Look, her feet are off the floor. She's been lifted off of the floor, y'all. That's some strength there.
Actually recording this event occur. And in matching what's on the picture of the cell phone and the room itself, you can naturally see
Y'all see that?
someone recording this event. This is not someone's face, such as FaceTime or anything like that. This, when you look at it and then pull back and then sequence it from the room, you'll see that they are identical pictures. Hence, we have someone recording this. We also have someone in the middle recording the main video, which we're watching which is being seen right now. So it leads to the fact, are there two recordings of this event? Answer, you can deduce yes. We just haven't seen the second one, the one over here. How much more recording was there? What happened thereafter? We don't know, up until they get to the point to release it. However, going back to this assault, coming over to the right-hand side of the room, we see Dejanay Jackson manipulating Shanquella in a very vicious forward attack to a point in the attack to where she begins to get close enough to manipulate Shanquella's body. As you can see, Shanquella's head is bent over to the right, away from Dejanay Jackson. What Dejanay decides to do is to manipulate Shanquella to get her around her body and around her head. Here, you can also see with a bit more clarity the cell phone recording at the same time. So now she's up close and personal. She's controlling. And here is where the neck manipulation begins. And you can actually see this.
Wow.
Dejanay Jackson's head is down. Shanquella's head is just above hers. Shanquella's arm. Dejanay Jackson's arm is around Shanquella's neck at this point. Here is where the manipulation of the head.
All right, look at her feet over here, y'all. Her whole body is twisted, right? She's got her in this chokehold here, but look at the rest of her body. Her leg is twisted behind. So let me put myself up here. So this, there's so many little vertebrae, little bones in this here. So this thing is twisted. She's got her already in this twisted position. So when she slings her over to snap the neck, all this is going to be in the disalignment. And then, all right, y'all just pay attention and watch. I'm going to point it out to you. Look at the legs here. Look at that. Her legs are twisted. Her neck is caught here. And the rest of her body is twisted. It's twisted.
The end neck is, and Desjardins now is getting ready to take her from one side of her body and toss her and throw her with powerful force to the other side. Once again, being recorded.
All right, look again. This is a fighting stance. Look at that, right? I didn't say no trance stance. I'm showing you that this was an attack from a trained individual. This wasn't no random accident. The neck and head was targeted.
So here she has her in a neck lock on the left side of her body. And I've taken very careful still shots because I wanted to see exactly what she manipulated. Now the pull, twist, and throw begins here.
Pull, twist, and throw.
Once we have Shanquella's back area here go across the screen, the atlas luxation injury begins. Here. And you can literally see.
Look at y'all. Look at.
Desjardins Jackson's arm and hand positions around Shanquella's neck. Using the force and the weight of Shanquella's body was the point where the twist, turn, and pull was far easier to do because all she had to do was twist her head, pull it in the direction that she wanted it to go, and the rest of the body follows. Like here. And now you can see the full manipulation. Shanquella's body way over now to the right-hand side. The buttock below the bedline. And Shanquella was airborne, literally airborne.
Yep.
On this twist and turn. So here you have where the atlas luxation was created, right here. Once she released her, boom.
Y'all see that? Look at that. Look at her head. It's already damaged from her breaking the neck. Look at the position that she's coming back in, ready to attack again, to finish the job. Look at this back here. These are injuries, y'all. You may not be able to know, but look at these vertebrae. Look at these injuries. Look at the position that she is in.
She hits the floor. Now Shanquella is now on her buttock. That slamming from being...
And notice how she sat up straight, right? If she had been knocked out, wouldn't she have just tumbled over? No, but her foundation is unaligned. It's all fractured up from the brutality that the assault she just went under, that she just had. Look at this, y'all. This is injury. The injury is there. We already saw how the atlas luxation took place from her grabbing and twisting and throwing her neck. Push, pull, twist, or throw. Right? Now look what happens.
thrown on her buttock, on her tailbone, created the second injury to her spinal column in the lumbar section. Because once that happened, and given no time at all.
Exactly. Look, already in attack mode to finish the job. She immediately went right over there and started to attack her head to finish the job.
Sinead Jackson proceeds to attack the back.
Look at that. From the back, she's breaking it off. She's finishing the job. This is an intentional move here. Look at this. You're not going to get me distracted on this. I know what I'm seeing. Look at her head. She's pushing it all the way off. This is her snapping her head off of her body. We're seeing it. What did Winter grab? Where did Winter grab to pick her up from this seated position and body slam her? Get out of here with those lies.
Of Shanquella's neck. Here you can actually see a 45-degree angle from the blade, from her shoulder blades here, and the neck position straight out toward the sliding glass window. This was a very brutal and vicious attack. And having both hands pressure her neck down from a rear attack only aggravated and, of course, created more injury to Shanquella's neck. This secured the atlas luxation here, because it doesn't take that much to pop a neck, especially forcing it down in this direction here. And then what she did afterwards was even far worse.
Look at that.
Because she kicked her.
Look at her body now. Look how far her back is down. You cannot be in this position. This is the low back break that he just described from the tailbone. You cannot be in this position. Look at her head, way down there.
On the left side of her head. And now you can see how far down, even further past the bed line, the top of the bed line, how far down Shanquella's body is, how arched her back is. Look at the arch.
Thank you.
Look at this. You can see this with your own eyes. No one's back almost breaks to a 45-degree angle, but you see it here. And this is where the second injury came into play, even more so, with a continuous assault, because after she kicked her, she hit her several times
and kneed her
face. And at the very end of this assault, we see Shanquella's arms pop up, almost like she was throwing her hand to remove hair from being in the front of her face to see if Dejanay Jackson was coming back for another attack. But it doesn't take that long for paralysis after an atlas luxation happens to occur. And in this case, it occurred quite fast. And in looking at this from the perspective of looking at the anatomical regions of this area, we can begin to understand what's impacted now. We've seen how far. We've seen impact injuries here. Here we have an information pertaining to the central nervous system and information pertaining to the region which was attacked on Shanquella. We've got the cerebrum, which is the brain matter here. We've got the cerebellum.
Growing up, I just had a vision for myself. I always knew I wanted to get
All right. Even after, seeing it multiple times and going through it, it's still very emotional. It still angers and hurts me to the core to know that somebody could be so evil and wicked to destroy a person within a few seconds. Just unleash rage and not think or care enough about an individual's life to attack their head like that. And I've played the video here. I've played the video here plenty of times. And we didn't hear not one scream. Not one scream. Not one person said, hey, stop that, what you doing? Not one person screamed. And then they want to come tell you that there's a second video where someone was screaming and broke up the fight. There's a second video where someone came in there and grabbed Shanquella from that position we just saw her in and body slammed her. And someone came in to that badly damaged, injured body, broken frame body, and put clothes on it. Let's see here. Good. Let's see here. D. Shay says, and then she continues to strike this child. God help. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It was like, I'm going to finish the job here. Before she even barely landed on the floor from you doing this, you go over there to finish the job. Broke her head off her body. And that wasn't good enough. You continued to punch and kick and knee. Baby sis says, I wish I could sit on the trial when it takes place. If it's in Mexico, I want it to be televised. Yeah. Coffee Girl says, I can't see a woman being strong enough to do this twist, turn, pull move. I'm sorry. And that's why we're upset. If this is an XY chromosome, then you can get away with doing this. And you have rights. Who thinks this is right? How can we think this is right? Y'all don't get it. I don't get it. How are we here? Good Measure says at Jennifer Smith, you keep coming for me, so yes, let's move on. Respect other folks' opinion. I didn't force nothing on you. Good Measure, do you want to leave? Why are you here stirring this up? For good measure? I laugh, I cry, I feel it all, y'all. But this here is you need to stop, Good Measure. You need to stop. You need to stop. You. Shadow says exactly. She puts her arms around her neck, then slams her to the floor. Most people been telling me, no, that doesn't happen in the video. But I told them, watch it slowly. Yes. And that's why they said a direct attack. We're calling it a direct attack. They're calling it a direct attack. Hey, Michelle Babino. All right. Thank you so much for coming and making something there. Baby Sis says, at Coffee Girl, have you ever seen a female boxer or a female MMA fighter? They fight just like men. You can even see them right here on YouTube. Okay, so I'm going to have to show, probably it's not going to be today. I ain't going to lie. I will show some videos of, females fighting and males fighting. So you can see the bodies, y'all. There's different body postures, and we know because of the skeletal frame. You cannot hide this tilted pelvis. You cannot hide the flat pelvis. The flat pelvis is going to give you an advantage. You're going to be faster, stronger. Why is it so hard to believe that this could be a transgender person? Y'all want to believe that they didn't move the body, dress the body, caress the body, all this stuff to the body, right? Something that we cannot see. We see an individual on the video committing this crime that has the skeletal makeup of an XY chromosome, yet we want to be in denial about it and tear apart and attack people for saying, hey, that looked like an XY. And make excuses, because why we as a society have been making excuses for these XY chromosomes that have been unalive in XXs for how long? And even when the altered XY chromosomes get off into it, the regular ones, y'all don't even stand up for your women. You don't stand up for us. And shame on you, XY chromosomes, that's going and agreeing with this. Shame on you. You know it's not right. Jennifer Smith says, good measure. I'm not coming for you. You were asking some questions, and I was trying to be helpful and answer based on our knowledge, or on my own knowledge. I apologize if it comes across differently. Sincerely. Now, you good, Jennifer. You very helpful here and brought that. Good measures here is just bringing the balance so we'll have something to dispute, right? We need people like Good Measures to come in and put this stuff in there so we could relieve the doubt by going back to the science and math. And that's how we deal with that. Let's see. Jasmine Moon said, Lord. Geralda. Bernard said, can you zoom on the attacker's face? That was John Q of doing that. And I don't have that ability. I don't know how to do that. But what I saw, I can go back to it and then point out this dude's face here. Let's see here. Let's go back some. We kind of had. All right. So this.
Happy New Year, Michael's Rewards members. You scored a free $5.
Sorry. I monetized, y'all. All right. So okay, here we go.
Sequence of events.
All right.
So
let me see. I don't think I'll be able to zoom this anymore. It looks like there's some type of something tied around the face. Looks like I don't think it's a bun. It looks like a t-shirt or something. I don't know. But I can't see a face here. And that's why I was saying that we don't know who these people are. We have been told, and I heard the mom to verify that she verified these individuals on there. And so we are told that this is Dejanay Jackson and this is Shanquella Robinson. That's what we've been told. And from what we see with our eyes, it looks like, what people are curious about. And it's a reason why they said femicide. I've shown the definition to the femicide, but y'all still don't want to believe that this could possibly be. Why? Why is that so hard to believe? Why we can't say that? Why can't we believe that? There are transgenders out there. They're out there, y'all. It's not, they're out there. Let me see. I'm gonna go right on here to a new page, and I'm just gonna type a transgender. Watch what happened. Transgender. Look at here. Boom. They're here, y'all. I ain't making this up. Look at there. See? They're here. Yeah. See? They're there. Yep. Do not be dismayed, right? And it's a lot of them are open about it. But then let something like this happen. All of a sudden, everybody want to keep it hush hush and give these people special rights, right? I mean, y'all saw the one video that I showed yesterday. I wasn't even expecting this to happen. There's a transgender throwing a tantrum inside of a GameStop. I mean, violently throwing things around, and people, they're letting them get away with it. It's just, I don't get it. I just don't get it. All right, so hopefully, I don't know if that was good enough for you, Geraldo, as far as the thing here. Let's see here. Coffee Girl says, yes, Geraldo, that's what I want to see too. Yeah, I don't think there's a clear picture. Like I said, I'm only taking their word for that. These are the people that they say they are. So if we look at a picture of who they're saying the people are, that's all we could do, because you can't pick out this person in the lineup and say, oh yeah, that's Dejanay. Her identity was verified to us by, they told us that the mother had and the father had identified the people there. And then there's a reason why the sister verbally put that out there about big ass man or thing or whatever. You know what I mean? She said that. It came out. Then we have the other clues. Femicide charge. We have other clues where we see the body shape. Let me talking wise here. Oh, get back to it. Other clues, we see the body shape. We see the moves, how fast. Look how fast. Oh, it wasn't on this video. But on the video, we see the quick takeoff that Dejanay had over Shanquella, right? You see that takeoff. We know that the male skeleton is going to be faster because they have a straight pelvis. So let's see here. Jasmine Moon says, who's arguing the fact that this assault caused her death? I don't know. Jazzy Jennifer says, I was trained to fight. She was trained. Okay, then thank you. So I'm saying that it looked like she did techniques. She did techniques. Boom, boom, bam, grab, pull, thrust, throw. Boom, no, I'm sorry. Break, snap, do, bam, boom, knee. She did combinations. And the going behind the neck with both hands to break the head off of the body to, cement the atlas luxation. And before she did the throw, she was in a fighting stance. Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer says, I can't even watch this video anymore. It's unbelievably sickening. I would go to jail if I said what I was thinking right now in regards to he, she, Dejanay. That's what I'm saying. So people, y'all want to come get upset with me. I didn't tell Jennifer to say he, she. I didn't tell all the other people that felt like they saw a man to say he, she. I didn't say that. All I'm doing is pointing out the science. The science of an XY chromosome and an XX. The human species only have those two choices. And it's not your choice. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Let's see here. Jasmine Moon says Dejanay probably been fighting all her life. Yeah, it definitely looked highly trained. Yep. See, Good Measure says, I have not even seen this part of the video. Very demonic. The video, yeah, it's that's the video that everybody's seen. This is the video that got everything started. The attack. That's what I'm saying. These are the facts here, right? These are the facts. This is what we have. Everything else is speculation. 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 She's blurred out because it was already established in the beginning that she was naked. So when you come here and you try to tell me that she had on some nude tights, some nude clothes, a flesh-colored leotard, I'm gonna tell you to get the hell out of here. You can see the tag on the back. She had a tattoo. There's a tag on the shirt. Shut up. I'm about to hear these lies. Baby Sis says, Good Measure, I worked with a woman who resembles a man in every way. She's married with children. All kinds of people make up this world. That's not hard to believe when you've seen it. Yeah, I have a problem with XY chromosomes who are, pretending to be XX, and then when it suits them, they unleash their XY chromosome strength. I need to water my plant. I'm going to get you in a minute after I get off the live. My baby's over there looking sweltering. Okay. Empress Yaya says, I thought I saw a beard on the attacker. I'm just saying. Let me.
So here the attack has commenced. We've seen that this attack went from one side of the room, which was the right-hand side where the sliding glass door is. And then we
I tried to see if I could make it bigger.
see the attack proceed by Dejanay Jackson to move and then pull back and then sequence it.
I'm just looking at the movements, right? Look at this straight back, y'all. Look at the straight back.
Where she begins to get close enough to manipulate Shanquella's body. She's controlling where the twist turn.
This was concerning to me. This looks like a package.
And pull was far easier to do.
But y'all, we can go on all day and all night on this here stuff here. But Empress Yaya, I appreciate you for speaking the truth here. You see, Good Measure says, looked like she was stomping on her. I saw a kick and a knee. Jazzy Jennifer says, most women pull hair and swing in the air. She knew exactly where got punched and kicked her. Yep, exactly. And you know why women, we do the windmill thing? It's because of the tilted pelvis, y'all. That's a normal something for us to do, right? Right? We do things out of instinct too, y'all, and what's comfortable. Just like when I was playing when I showed the video of them when they were doing the push-ups, and I showed you how you can see with the back. I'm not saying that women can't do full military push-ups. I'm saying that the reason why we do the half ones is because of this arch in the back. And that's why back in the day, us Gen Xers, y'all Gen Xers back me up on this. They taught us in the PE and the health classes to do the half push-ups. And that was because to support our low backs. We got this arch in the back and a tilted pelvis, right? So that's a lot of weight on a small back. Back in the day, they used to do things that was, per gender. Now they try to, this new narrative of gender neutral, which is going to create a problem, which is creating a problem. It's creating this problem here that we have here. And we're not neutral. We're created differently and for a reason. So, we got to stand up for our women's voice. Let me get this off this thing here. All right. So Jennifer Smith says, Dejanay only humiliated herself to go after someone a foot smaller, a couple of dozen pounds lighter, who was too good to even fight back. Let's see. Empress Yaya says, I'm going to get my good glasses and look again. Yeah. Yep. Coffee Girl says, Jazzy, you're right. There were no signs of female fighting. Baby sis is right. That was a professional fighter's move. Yeah. When I saw the stands, to get that, they call it the horse stands, right? You are, submitting yourself down to leverage your weight. And that way, and then even, let me go back over here. Look at this position to perfectly execute the throw, right? See, look at the body position. This is perfect form. Perfect form. Perfectly executed that movement to break the neck. And did it so fast. 27 seconds, y'all. 27 seconds. 27 seconds. And Dejanay was done. Overthrowing her hands up in triumph and still spewing what didn't even feel satisfied. Wanted her to get up so she can do more. Didn't feel satisfied. Came too quick. But yeah. Molly says, it makes me ill. I have 3 beautiful biracial children, and I'm terrified to let them have overnight visits at friends. My family says I am helicopter mom, but I know they are safe at home. Oh, because hovering. That's a good one. Ooh, okay. I like when I get it late like that. Yeah. But yeah, I feel you, I feel you. And I know that's what's drawn a lot of us here, because we start, feeling like, dang, how did this happen? And to know that this people will be so wicked to hide this and then to, unleash this kind of fury on somebody. Horrible. I hear you, Molly. They had to call me helicopter mom then. And see, Ty Lieber said, I have witnessed patients Shanquella size wrestle with 2 officers and a nurse. She was fighting them like a man. It is possible for a woman to have that upper body strength. Right. Upper body strength is one thing, but you cannot change the skeleton, your skeletal foundation. Right? You can't change that. That's why when you see a XX chromosome, you're going to see that little pooch at the bottom of their stomach. Even if they haven't had a baby, it's still going to have a tilt to the pelvis. So you're going to see a little bit of pooch on the belly. The XY chromosomes that try to perpetrate being an XX chromosome will have an extremely flat abdomen and an extremely flat back. Don't get distracted if they've been getting, a BBL or some blood injections, because it's going to come down to a straight back, and then you'll see the little bump, and it's going to be high. A woman's butt we got a lot of booty. Booty is long, right? So the booty on the XY chromosome going to be short. It's going to be half. Long booty, XX. Short booty, XY. But anyway, all those are still just little cosmetic things. The skeletal structure is the only determining factor. That's the only way that you can tell, because this is something that cannot be replaced. You cannot get a pelvic, well, I guess you can get some hip bone stuff, but y'all get what I'm saying. You can't get this. You don't have the it's not going to work. Thank you, Ty Lieber. But yes, there are some women who are trained in martial arts or trained in fighting, different types of fighting arts. However, still not going to be in any competition for a man with the same training. Not going to be stronger, not going to be faster, none of those things. Because your skeleton's not designed for that. Good Measure said, where is that video of someone body slamming her? Exactly. No one's been able to produce a video of her being body slammed. The only video we've seen of any kind of physicality is this 27-second video of the person they're telling us is Dejanay Jackson doing these moves that we saw that match up with the cause of death. We saw the injuries that match up with the cause of death. Like I said, this here is just sign. It's not that. It's simple math and science. We know the cause of death was severe spinal cord injury and atlas luxation. We saw it. So boom. We know 15 minutes after she was slung to the floor, that was the life expectancy from that injury. So, yep, no video has been put out there. No one's been able to do that. It's only been able to talk. And like I said, that's how you can tell when it's a lie, right? So if somebody's accused me of, not putting out the right truth, I come with the facts. Here we go. Booyah, XX, XY, XX, XY. That doesn't change. That's why if you find these skeletal remains out in the woods, you're going to be able to tell what's what. What's who on that. Jennifer says, I'm sorry, Molly. It's horrible to have to feel like that. What's up, Dreaming of Vegas? Where you been? Dreaming of Vegas says, I agree with you, RN. It's absolutely devastating to watch. Yes. But, we have to watch it because when they come at us with these lies, we got to be able to go back and show them the science and the math, right? So that we don't get distracted with, oh, no, it was the doctors when they came in there and did the CPR without putting the immobilizer on her. That's what happened, right? Because all these new things happen. Every time we dispute a lie, they come back with a new lie. All right, Jamie says, hello, Queen and everyone. What's up, Jamie? How are you doing? PM Channel says, when people find themselves getting distracted, this is the video they should remember. Shanquella suffered and did not deserve this death sentence. Remember this. Justice for Shanquella. Thank you, PM Channel. Thank you. All right. Got some hearts and love there. Marie Duff says, we watched and being committed. Yep, we watched a unaliving. Yeah, we sure did. We did. And that's why we're so hurt and devastated. Jazzy Jennifer says, this video makes me so livid. I know. It'd be hard for me to hold it. It just, yeah. The first time I seen this fight, I'm like, someone paid and trained her. Yeah. Jasmine Moon says, at good measure, that video was never released, doesn't exist. Exactly. It's like the unicorn. Jennifer Smith says, good measure, we don't think there's another video. There was a rumor that Winter did something, but that was not proven to be true. No video has surfaced as far as we know. That is true. And the reason why I say that is highly unlikely, let me go back to this little still shot here and get back to this right there, is because of this. Take a look, y'all. See how low her head is? This is the head off of the body. Look here. This is the back shoulders there. Look at that head way up there, right? That's why I say that nobody lifted up a wobbly head that's been all damaged and injured. Even me working in critical care, in trauma and seeing some stuff. Nobody is handling an injured, contorted body. I don't care. They was trying to get out of there fast. We already heard the family say they didn't even give them 30 minutes to get in good before they was already calling back. Oh, too late. That tells me that they was trying to quickly get out of there fast. I know as a nurse working with spinal cord injury patients, having to dress these quadriplegic patients takes a long time, and it takes training to know how to get something to go over a paralyzed leg, a leg that's not going to be participating with you. It's not connected to any type of neuron. It's not, right? How you know how to get it in there? How do you know how to keep the body in alignment? Because the way she slung her and all the fractures on there, it kept her balanced where she was found in that same position. Let's see. It's a lot. Yes, it is a lot. It is a lot. But I want y'all to see this position. This is the injury. Here is the atlas luxation. Her head is being ripped off of her body. Right there. And you can just see the back. Look at this back. These look like vertebrae that's twisted, right? Remember, look at this here. Let me see. Pull this up. Right? When they said severe spinal cord, what if this was all these vertebrae were all twisted? You know, like y'all seen that game Jenga where you got to try to pull a piece out, something like that. Anyway, what if these vertebrae were all out of alignment, right? Look, these look like vertebrae that's been twisted. Because remember, before she pulled and twisted her and threw her, her legs were crossed. So her whole spine was already twisted from the neck all the way down. It was like wringing out a, you know, she was wrung out, right? Look at that back. These are the injuries right there. Severe spinal cord injury right there. And then when she pushes her down and breaks the back, down here, you know, in half, and all the other damage, that's why I'm saying that they didn't dress and move that body. They ain't dressed and move that body.
Especially forcing it.
I wasn't trying to play it again. All right, so I'm gonna do a few more of these, and then we're gonna call it a day, or an evening too. Let's see here. Oh, did I read that? Coffee Girl said, "Lord, I thought it couldn't get worse than watching George Floyd video, but I've just been proven wrong." Yeah. And I didn't watch those videos. Like I couldn't, right? And if it hadn't been for people, you know, coming over here after I had already saw this, it would have been something, you know, I didn't even want to watch. I wasn't meaning to see that. But once you see something, you can't unsee it, you know. And I know that I purposely avoided watching any of the George Floyd and all that stuff. Reminded me too much of Emmett Till, and to see how, you know, not much has changed. But now I want to, you know, like I said, this platform is about lifting our voices, right? We lift our voices. We don't shy away from standing up for truth and justice. We speak the names of victims and speak the names of these abusers because of this kind of stuff, right? Let's see. Talib said, "Right, Queen, we're keeping positive vibes over here." Exactly. Yep. And that's how we do stuff. And I still appreciate when we have different opinions or people come over here new and stuff like that. But keep in mind, we're going to redirect you back to reality. Tamika says, "That's a lot of anger and rage." Yeah, just too many damn demons inside of her. My heart was not even able to sit with this thought on how heavy this feels in my spirit. Yeah, this is one. "These monsters will get God's wrath." Thank you, Geralda. Hey, She Reigns, what's going on? She Reigns says Dejanay been fighting all her life. Probably was abused by men and women and come from a very dysfunctional family. She had terrible rage in her. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Abused by men. Yep. A lot of that community have been abused, raped and molested and just, I'm not supposed to say that word. They've been abused in a major way by other men, right? Yeah. And see what can happen. You could grow up to continue to abuse, or just. Ciara says, enough is enough. This child was unalive, and for them to sit by and harm her like that is effing sad. It makes me mad watching the video. It's time to jail these bums. I agree with you. Yeah, it hurts my heart knowing that, I've been talking about this for over a month and still, nothing. People, we don't know anything. So it is difficult. I feel you. And just when I'm thinking that I'm, done being emotional about this, I'm ready to, it's hard. It's hard, especially when you have to see the video again, because of the naysayers that want to say, oh, it was, how come it could have happened when they tried to move her? Just all this stuff. It's like, okay, let's get back to the video. We see this position that we saw her still sitting up in. Then we hear that the maid admitted to finding her in this position. So what are the chances that the people that are saying that they did move her are telling the truth, right? We got video, and the person who found her, we got those statements, right? So that's why I say we don't listen to the rest of the stuff, because these people, hey, all right, thank you. I need that too. Always welcome for the peace and love. Oh, Carla says praying too. Yes. Ooh, I haven't eaten all this. I've been fasting. All right, so let me see here. Marie says we're praying for justice. Thank you. All right. Oh, hey, Lena, what's going on? Lena says you're right, RN. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. Let's see. Shadow said the body always follows the head. Yeah. But she was holding on to it and then released it at the last minute. Yeah. Geraldo said, RN tired to watch Hollywood Next last video. Tried. Did I? That sounds familiar. Hollywood Next video. Oh, you want to watch the Hollywood Next video? I want to say I feel like somebody sent me a Hollywood Next video. Let's see. A baby sis says She Reigns, Dejanay, and Malik and their people are from Kingston. Just about everybody in Kingston is vicious. That's part of their culture. I've been there and other places in Jamaica. It's rough. All right. Jazzy says someone is ducking by the curtains. All right. Somebody else keeps saying that too. Let me, I know who's, are you saying that somebody's video got them? Let me see here. It's already 3.5 hours, y'all. But I feel y'all on that. I will do that one video too, because I don't think there was anybody ducking the corner, but I will watch it and then we'll see what we see. But just not gonna do it today. And see. Jazzy Jennifer. And see Hollywood Next. Okay. All right, I've heard that name too. We'll check it out. We'll do it. We'll do that one tomorrow. Hopefully y'all talking about the same video here. Karen said, you said you deal with truth. Yes. Let me see what Karen talking about here. That's all you left off at that part there, Karen? All right. Empress says, it's interesting that no one can find any information on her childhood or parents so she probably could have been born a male. Thank you, Empress. I don't know why is that such a, I mean, that's, why? It's not like that's uncommon. And there's a reason why they're all in this big, big, I don't know, frenzy to try to change people's thoughts, right? Why can't we just accept the fact that, they ain't perfect, right? Right? Just because you're transgender doesn't mean that you are above the law or that your poop doesn't stink, right? Let's see here. Geralda says, Hollywood Next video shows all 6 Cabo were there at the dinner. Interesting. There were 8 plates, 8 people eating when Quilla was recording. Okay. Well, She Rain says, wow, baby sis. Okay. Jennifer Smith says, it seems like Dejanay took out a lifetime of anger on Shanquella. It probably made Dejanay snap when she wouldn't fight back, because that in itself proves Shanquilla's superiority over her. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Coffee Girl says, I wish we could compare the body of the attacker side by side with the body picture of Dejanay. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, people are all this is my little conspiracy theory, y'all. All right, just indulge me. This is one thing. What if, because people keep saying that Dejanay's a woman, right? What if there is a real Dejanay, a real XX chromosome Dejanay, and this community is trying to frame an XX chromosome for a crime that an XY chromosome did, right? And they're just saying, oh yeah, that's, I was thinking that, but then I was thinking, nah, that can't be true, because they already said they, charge of femicide, so yeah. I was trying to go there too, but I just, we have to, yeah. But I will say that I felt suspicious that there was 2 pictures of the Dejanay, 2 different people. Like, one totally looks, I mean, not totally looks, but it does have a female skeleton. And then the one that we see in the pink and blue shirt does not. So that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking, like, what if they trying to frame this on the real XX and get that person a time, and then they got these secret meetings or whatever, and these XYs going around here doing this stuff here. That was my little thing there, y'all. What you got? All right. So Baby Sis says, but then I remind myself to get back to the science and math, and we see the figure on the video, committing a crime. Baby Sis says at Geralda Bernard. Hollywood Next says Shanquella had clothes on while she was being attacked. Who should we believe? Good one. Yeah. That's why I'm like this. I really don't even try to, or even interested in watching any new people for real. I do when y'all bring it and say, this is something urgent, or we need to know, what's going on. Then I'll watch it. But for the most part, I don't really like no new information, because that just let me feel like, these are lies. Why are you trying to give me this new stuff? I already got the information for the problem here, right? We got the video, we have the death, the cause of death, right? And like I said, we're not going to get distracted if if it came from a death certificate or an autopsy. We're only focused on the cause of death, and the video, which shows the cause of death. So yeah, it's a good one, Baby Sis. We, trying to just watch videos to hear people's conspiracy theories or lies. Hey, Christina So Fly, nice to see you back again. It's sad if they're hiding behind the alphabet game. Thank you. I don't know why that's just so hard, for people to accept. Jazzy Jennifer says, Winter said Dejanay fought her. She Rain says a lifetime of anger. I agree with you on that one. That was just too much. Too much. All right. So I'm scanning now to try to catch up here. Not gonna get all of these. Let's see here. I can't stop. Jennifer Smith says, Coffee Girl, that video is so poor in quality. Yeah, all these videos are. I mean, it's very grainy. Like I said, unless that, unless they tell us who the people are in the video, I don't think none of us from how we're seeing the video could be able to say who those people are. Empress says there is a clear video going around with them at the dinner table. There are definitely 4 men at the table and the chef in the kitchen with another man. You can also see that one of the men had locks. Yeah, we got one of the videos too. That's the one scene when they was like, "This how we do it. We drink." Yeah, the gloomy scene. Whenever yeah, I know what you're talking about. Next time we watch it and play it, I'm gonna be looking for that. A lot of this stuff be new for me too. Like when you keep watching things, you start to pick out more different little parts that you didn't see before. Like they in them underwear. Look like tidy whities. Let me stop. Okay, come on and get me on that. All right, okay, here we go. Baby sis says, they can digitally pick that video apart and clear everything up. Yeah, the FBI, like the parents and Nancy Grace and all of them said the FBI is on it, right? So we just gonna chill out and let them do it. Lena Castellano says they want you to think all is XX, not XY. Yeah. Which, really alarms me because, especially after that one video, because I didn't even know all this was going on. Like I've heard, that, they was out there and doing the thing, but, it hadn't really affected me at all, until like now, I have no choice but to talk about it because it's out there and I can see people are confused or some people really can't tell the difference, especially some of y'all men out there, y'all can't tell the difference. Sometimes y'all don't know for sure. And then, y'all end up getting tricked and stuff and then end up unaliving the person because you couldn't help it. You raged. So I feel bad for that kind of stuff because, I have, sons. I have 2 XY chromosomes and I would hate if one of them got tricked by one of those and, in a heat of passion, flipped and, some, I don't know. I'm not saying that, but yeah, there's cases out there like that. I've heard of them where an XY chromosome pretending to be XX got with a XY chromosome that was good and understood. Is an XX and want to be with he's an XY and want to be with an XX, not a person who feels like they are an XX, but a true XX with a wound, not a wound, right? Yeah. Coffee Girl says, true. I just want to see the body shape compared. Maybe that would clear some things up for me. For the 2, I know, because I was trying to work on a thumbnail because I'm concerned about this one picture that they was passing off as déjeuner, right? It's a thin XX chromosome frame. Let me see if I could. A good way to tell. It give out clues to you. It's so late. I don't know if I have the energy to go through this. Coffee Girl, I feel you on that. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. And, just to show y'all some pics, maybe I can come collect a bunch of pics from people that's admitting to being transgender. Carla Henry says, everyone in Jamaica is not vicious. That's true. Jennifer Smith says, Empress, I just read today in an old article that there were 6 men and 4 women. I had never heard that until today. was going to ask RN, and the chat is they heard of that. I didn't hear that at all. Only numbers that I have is, the Cabo 6 plus Shanquella makes 7 people. That's all I got there. And again, like I said, be suspicious of new information, right? New information where they had time to think and then, come up with something, right? All right, you are welcome. All right, let's see. Shadow says, Jazzy, 100%. Dejanay to me did the body slam, twisting her neck, then throwing her to the marble floor. Yep. And that's why I'm saying there's your premeditation right there. And see, Tanya Carter said, hey, y'all, as you are early. Yeah, I did come early today. Like I said, this is new. So I'm just trying to find, find my space here, find what is a good space for me. And too, I want to feel like I'm trying to reach more people, right? This is new eyes here. Most of the people here in this chat are new to the chat. And we see here that it's important that we include the new people too, right? Because they had questions or beliefs that they, maybe we could shed some light and help to educate too. So, we want to make this grow and stuff like that. So yeah, I did show up early today to get some new voices. I mean, to reach some new people. Baby says, I know, just take a look. Yeah, we'll do that. Like I said, I don't mind watching these, some of them. But then when they start just getting ridiculous, we out of there. But, I give it a chance. And then, wrong side. Give it a chance. And then when I see the bones, of course, I'm going to pick them out. Hey, Ernie, what's going on? Says justice for Shanquella. All right. And Michelle Babino says, block that person. Which one? Who we need to block? Let me find out what's going on over here. Oh, I'm way up. Oh, my goodness. Where is the chat? All right. Well, hopefully whoever is needing to be blocked, you have been. Oh, there we go. You are out of here. Or y'all, don't get dismayed at the people that's being gremlins like that. Just ignore them. Sometimes you may have to ignore people. They're just trying to get attention. And then when I pick it up, y'all see, I'll get them when they get up here and stuff like that. Don't let them, put a hard time on you like that. I appreciate, all my mods, everybody, what they're doing here. But don't let them stress you out, especially the new people too, because we want to be able to refocus and get people back to reality. Let's see. Thank you though, Michelle. I appreciate that. Tanya Carter said, I did not get the notification you are live. Yeah, they say, that YouTube sometimes don't send out all the notification. So please, if you haven't already, go ahead and like and subscribe and hit the bell notification so you'll be notified the next time I go on live. Yep. So sorry, Tanya. All right. Good Major said, ma'am, I said the part where she stomped on her. Okay, Jennifer says Shaquilla's own sister referred to Dejanay as he, she on the radio interview. Exactly. These are clues, y'all. So it's like, what you need the house to fall on you. That's what I'm saying. Like, don't even dispute the people that's saying that Dejanay is a woman. Just leave it. Just okay, and just move on, right? Because after a while, it starts to be insanity for me to continue to go back and forth with, I already said, I put my proof in here. The people that's going over there saying that, we're just going to say math and science and keep it moving. Thank you, Jennifer. Yep, she was nude. Exactly. So how you going to tell me some new news later? When in the beginning, everybody said she was naked. The father, the mother, the sister, Nancy Grace. Everybody was reporting her being attacked naked. So you can't tell me 2 months later that she had on some clothes and you could see the tag and all that stuff, You can't tell me that Shanquella had those cheap pink shorts in her luggage. There's no way that she had that in part of her wardrobe. That cheap swap meet looking cheap pants. She didn't wear that. Good Major said, all around, are you speaking on general? Because I didn't come here saying anything about nude 90s. I've seen the video up till Dejanay Jackson hidden neck. Haven't seen the stomping part till now. No, yeah, in general, people have been coming there. That's the new narrative that she had on. There's a picture of her squatting down next to a pool, and she has like a flesh-colored leotard or tight. I don't know what they call it now, but she has on a bodysuit that's a flesh-colored bodysuit. That's a good name for it. People are saying that she had on a flesh-colored bodysuit in the beating, that she wasn't naked. So I'm just saying that they keep throwing in more and more details. So that means that they had to take her out of the flesh-colored bodysuit. They had to take her injured, broken up body out of the flesh-colored bodysuit to put on some cheap biker shorts, some cheap pink biker shorts, and a black t-shirt that looked even more cheaper onto her body, right? And I'm just saying that that's highly unlikely. People come in here with these lies and get offended when you point them out, right? I just go back to the beginning. In the beginning, the evidence that we was given is that she was attacked naked. So you cannot add clothes to the body later. That's called addition, right? So you cannot do that. 2 + 2 is 4. Let's see here. Thank you, Empress. All right, so I'm going to miss some of these here. Baby sis, the reporter information you get on your nerves. Get on our nerves. Wait a minute. Baby sis, the reporter informant you get on our nerves. All right. Attacker face is covered for a reason. I told you. Yeah, I think I remember you coming over here saying something too about that stuff. I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet. It's already late. I know it's something we're going to have to face, y'all. We're going to have to face it. Just not tonight. I ain't got the strength for it tonight, Geraldo. I can't do it. Jennifer Smith says, good Major. I was one of those people that almost fell for nude bodysuit, but I appreciate the way RN and the chat corrected that, and we all moved on. I didn't get kicked out. Yeah, we ain't even trying to kick out nobody for real. I want everybody here. You know, I want everybody here. And we appreciate you, Good Measures, because this gives an opportunity for me to restate the truth and the facts so we can all stay on the same page. Yeah, that's why I'm saying this, because not only you, but several people was believing this about, you know, she was in clothes. Did we forget that when we first heard the story, the whole big, you know, front line story was that she was naked. So how can she be dressed now? Did they forget that it was already reported that she was naked? She was naked. Oh, they attacked her while she was naked. And she was naked. She was naked. She was naked. Oh, naked. And then she was naked. She was naked. So yes. It's a package. Let me just go scoot down a little bit more here. Hey, Sierra. Thank you for coming. Y'all can sugarcoat poop and it's still poop. Nothing that you say can justify what happened if it's a man, give life or more. He, she should have never put hand on Shanquella. Justice is needed ASAP. I agree with you. Thank you. So we don't need to be going back and forth if none of these things. Yep. Carla says, justice for Shanquella. Coffee Girl said, I thought it was a wig but I'm starting to think it's something to disguise the face. Like I said, it looked like it had a face wrapped on a t-shirt or something. A woman, let me see if I still got it over there. All right, y'all. Ooh, okay. And like I said, I've been fasting all day and I'm starting to get a hunger headache. But let me see here. I ain't supposed to talk about it though. But anyway, here we go. Let's see. Coffee Girl said, I thought it was a wig, but I'm starting to think it's something to disguise the face. A woman normally throws off a wig prior to fighting, not during. Yeah. All right, so let's go on back here, y'all.
Coming over.
This looks like something tied around the face. This looks like something tied around the face. This torso looks like the torso of an XY chromosome. These thighs look like the thighs of an XY chromosome. Yeah, this looks like something wrapped around the person's. Oh, okay, this is what y'all talking about. That ain't no person back there. This looked like some type of an object. That's not a person. That's what y'all talking about. That ain't no person. That looked like a bag. Because can't nobody be that low. Look how low that is, y'all. That's about right there, right? Can't nobody be scrunched down over there. And this is not a body. This looks like something. A coat, something hanging up on something. But that's not a person over there squatting down in the corner watching anything. Y'all see that? That's what y'all was talking about. No person over there. No person kneel down over there. No person. See, look how low that would be, right? That's nobody down there. Because if they was that low, then they couldn't even see over the bed, right? That's too low. That's nobody there. And this is not a person. This is an object, some sort of an object. But yeah. Wow. Well. Let me see. Yeah, even at this angle, see, that's not a person. Not a person. Not a person. Y'all see that? So somebody was asking about if that's a person. I don't think so. That does not look like a person. Good Measure says, Jennifer Smith, I never said anything about a nude bodysuit. That's someone else. I don't appreciate getting verbally attacked because someone previously said something. Y'all chill out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on now. Peace and love. Peace and love, right? No verbal attacks up in here. Notice the radio station didn't edit bleep the sister's comment. Exactly. Notice the sister's comment, right? That's what I'm saying, y'all. We got all these clues and we still want to, oh, nope, head in the sand. I'm not going to believe. Why is this so hard to believe, right? If you just saw this picture, let's put some pants on Dejanay. Wouldn't that be nice if we just put some pants on Dejanay? If you saw the picture and Dejanay had on some pants, right? Who would think that this looks like an XX chromosome? Nothing about this figure and the movements that they're doing represents an XX chromosome. It just doesn't. Like I said before, you can have a really good weave, but nobody is going to believe or think that's your hair. They're going to think that, oh, she's got a really good weave. So these XY chromosomes that thinking they passing for XX, up close and personal, people can see and tell, they can feel what the dealio is. Let's see here. Tanya says, yes, half push-ups. Yeah. James Price said, do you see a trial in Mexico or a cold case? From what I've heard from Mexico, I don't think, Mexico got their own problems, y'all. I don't see Mexico, trying to do no type of trial or nothing like that. I think we getting our justice right here. I'm hoping that it's not going to be a cold case, so that's why we still talking and stuff like that. Hopefully, no cold case. Coffee Girl says yes, crunches instead of sit-ups. Yeah, and why is that, right? That was because back then, when they wasn't trying to trick people or make you feel like it could be a gender neutral something, there were clear, they knew that the skeleton is different. So we're not going to have women doing these full military push-ups, putting stress on their low back. They was, concerned about us carrying children, right? Yeah. So, but now they try to make things gender neutral so people can, they try to have everybody doing the same thing. And, I'm not saying that you cannot train to do a full push-up. I'm just saying that it's more taxing on your body because you weren't designed to do those push-ups. That's why you do the half ones and you get the same upper body workout. Let's see. Good Major says, talking about y'all coming in here starting stuff. I just got here and commented about something and y'all all enraged. We enraged. We've been sending roses and love and speaking the truth. I don't know what you're talking about, Good Major. Somebody give Good Major a hug and a rose. Let me see if I can find one over here. Some roses for Good Major. We love you. There you go, right there. Roses for Good Major, right? She Rain says the Fed's gonna keep dragging their feet, resulting in the people unleashing. Feds need to make a statement on what's going on to keep on with the case. Yeah, to keep the peace. I agree with you. I agree with you. Molly says, I was in the Army. There is a reason women have to do less push-ups for ACFT versus men. Science doesn't lie. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. We got to stay focused because they're going to try to gaslight us and make it seem like it's no different. That's how they having these XY chromosomes getting off into sport in XX chromosome sports and totally dominating the smoking. It's not even funny. Y'all need to be ashamed of yourself. You got you an XY chromosome, you up in there trying to take the pageant, right? I saw like maybe a couple weeks or months ago, some humongous XY chromosome then won the pageant, standing next to these little tiny petite XX chromosomes, grabbing the first place trophy. I'm like, is this a joke? James says, I'm 58 years old, so I'm with you, RN. Thank you so much. Shout out to my Gen Xers that's keeping it real. Hey, Tangela. Tangela said, hi, all around Natural Beauty RN. Hey, and welcome back, Tangela. Ty Lieber says, welcome to the new members. Many thanks. Thank you, Ty Lieber. Appreciate that. Alicia Renee says, I see a big package. I know. Let me go back to this package because I thought I saw a package too. All right. Thank you so much, Alicia Renee. Let's see here on this here package check. Let me see. Where did I see that? Okay. Yeah. Huh? And this position, right? This kind of squat position, like a football player here. But I'm just saying, like, certain positions are, yeah. What is that? Huh? Yeah. I see a big package down there. Yeah. I don't know. It does look a little something. At Good Measures, it's so much easier to focus on the attack video and the crime only. Opinions are going to differ, whether it's acceptable or not. Who can change what a person thinks? Exactly. Yep. Everybody's entitled to their own thoughts. However, you cannot force your thoughts over the truth. You cannot force your thoughts to be accepted over the truth when we have the truth visible. Let's see here. Tanya Carr said she beat the heck out of her like a man. Yeah. Yeah, I know. He was boom, 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 throwing them blows. Jennifer Smith said, good measure. I don't think that comment was about you, is what I'm saying. A lot of people came in here with that over the past few days, so I think that's what she meant. Yeah. It's not personal, right? So people take things personal, right? Those are more clues, right? This is what we hear for justice for Shanquella Robinson. You over here in your feelings. You new to the party, and you over here in your feelings. This here is about justice for Shanquella Robinson. So if you come over here thinking it's about you, you're going to be checked. We're going to put you back in your place. This ain't about you. It ain't about me. It's about justice for Shanquella Robinson. And anybody who's coming up here with some sidebar notes, some new information, some lies, we going to shut you down. We're going to shut you down with science and math. In love, though. In love. Tangela said, Lord, driving home, listening, that made said that is a man she seen her taking that wig off. She was right. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Everybody couldn't have been wrong. Too many people have said that's a man. Why did they charge with femicide? All of the facts are stacking up. Yet these people are coming over here still trying to throw more lies. You can't even dispute the truth. The maid said that because, they're not used to seeing Black women wearing wigs over there in their country. Like we don't have Black women all over TV wearing wigs. James Pryor says, if she's a trained fighter, that's considered a weapon. Exactly. That's why I'm saying that we need to make sure that we're focusing on the truth, the cause of death, and the injuries that we saw inflicted, intentional and purposefully, and executed with perfection. 27 seconds. Alicia said, Molly O'Brien, why mention biracial? Ooh, stop here. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I'm about to just go to the bottom and grab a few of these. And then, I'm way too far behind. Too far behind. All right. So we're going to say, I'm going to start here and then I'm going to say bye-bye. All right. Here we go. Let's see here. It should be down because I'm telling some big fibs. Okay. Good one there. Here you go, new name. Glory Time Bright. I am a new member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming. Hey, sunshine, what's going on? Welcome back. That's why Shanquella probably didn't fight back, because it probably was a man. Look at the size of the person's feet compared to Shanquella's feet. All right. Yeah. What's getting me is how she's lifted off of the floor. That's some strength, right? Some strength, right? But yeah, I can't really see the feet, but they do look large though. I can't really, but yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Geralda says, I saw the package also. I saw the package also when they were all in the room when Queen was looking for them. OMG, somebody had said that too. I didn't see it on that one there. I did notice the arms, too long. Like I was showing y'all before, another way that they give it away, they're not even aware of it, is when they pose and put the hands on the hip. There's the landmarks for the hip. An XX chromosome is going to put the hands up here because this is where our waist is at. When you see those XY chromosomes pretending to be XX, the hands are going to be down here. This is extremely uncomfortable for me because it's my hands arms are shorter. I want to put mine here. This is my handlebar, my kickstand right here. The XY chromosomes, when they put it's going to be here. It's going to be low. So look at the pictures and we'll see where those hands are at. Ooh, my head is hurting. All right, let's see here. So somebody's in the curtains and Dejanay has a Bose down there. Oh my goodness. All right. Hey, Sin City, RN mods in chat. Justice for Shanquella. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. All right, let me see here. Any more newbies? Oh. Hey, Jerry Harris, what's going on? Sounds like the pink biker and the black shirt may have come from one of the Cabo Six. I say she, he, or shim is what I call she-male. I call a she-male. A shim. That's funny. The pink bike, that's a fake. There's no. Right? No, the doctor was fake. The people there was fake. There was no work being did. This was fake. There was whoever that was in the pink biker shorts was not Shanquella. It's not. And let me here. I'm gonna go to this little one picture of her on the floor so we can see. Let me see. Right there. All right. So look at how flat and straight the leg is. It's kind of blurry, but you can't see that, right? The pink biker shorts, there was kind of the arch in the leg. Usually if somebody is like sleep or they're just laying down, it's not, your leg ain't gonna be totally flat like that, right? I can't really demonstrate it on this, but this is why I was telling y'all how you can see the paralysis, right? The way this body is positioned. If you didn't have the disconnection there, you would bend your legs up. Like you wouldn't have it straight flat like that, right? Because your muscles, even if you were a flexible person, your muscles still wouldn't let you make that move. But if the muscles aren't attached to the nerve, then you could totally flap your leg out like that, right? Like I said, I used to work with the paralysis, the quadriplegics and stuff. And like I said, it's tricky to get them dressed because the body does some different things when, like, it's a difference between taking care of a person who's bedridden, that they can't, like a stroke patient, as opposed to a paralysis patient, right? It's a difference because as long as you still have some type of brain function to have a connection to these muscles, there's certain moves that's automatic, that just happen that you don't have to worry about. Like your brain wouldn't let you put your leg down that flat like that, right? Break your knee. So let me see here. All right. So that's why I'm saying that they ain't put her in no biker shorts. They didn't take her out of this position to put her in biker shorts. This really looks like vertebrae. Okay, let's see here. Another new name. Natasha Armstrong says, it's about justice. We all have a past. But do our past make it deserving to be killed? Exactly. I don't care what Quilla said or did that night. This was the M word. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And those are other, lies and distractions so we could start trying to judge the victim, right? And that's what we don't do over here. Thank you, Natasha. And Tamika said, I told y'all earlier to look at those legs and thighs, not structured like a woman, too big, bulky like Hulk. Yeah. And don't have the curves. Y'all can't get the curves. The ladies was designed for the curves. I'm sorry, that's the XX chromosome. That's it. Sorry. Even when the XY go get those injections and stuff like that, it's still, you don't look the part. It's just a nice weave. It's not. It's don't look the part. Hey, the Pokey 25 said, yeah, even the maid said it's a man with a wig. And the femicide. Thank y'all so much. Good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sin City said that Ty Libber, thank you. All right. We got some wine. Yeah, I know, huh? I need to eat something first. And then we're going to get that wine. Let's see here. Jazzy, Jennifer said, Lucy said it was a man taking off the wig. A woman usually knows a woman from a man. Exactly. I'm confused right there. Thank you. Thank you. And how many times have people have taken off a wig and no one's ever, I just did a big chop, right? A couple months ago, I did a big chop. No one has suspected me of being a man. See, Natasha said, in my opinion, that Dejanay looked at her body size when Quilla was walked in that room looking for them same body frame. Let's see, in my opinion, that Dejanay looked at her body size when Quilla was walking in that room looking for them same body frame. When she was walking in that room, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we can watch that one here, y'all. I've been here 4 hours, but I know what you're talking about when she was saying, where y'all hoes at? Don't take that long to get naked, right? That's what y'all talking about? Yeah. And that's the video too that someone else pointed out that they saw a package on Dejanay in that video. I noticed the arm placement, the hands on the hip. It was too low. I was like, no, because it's try it. You XX chromosome, stand up, put your hands on your hip, and then move them down lower to where you see the XY chromosomes put there. See how uncomfortable it is. We naturally put ours up here because this move is, I'm supporting my low back. It's instinct. When we ladies put the hands on the hip, we doing that for instinct to support our lower backs. That's why they told us not to do the full push-ups. Because we need to support our lower backs. All right, let me see. Let me move on down. I'm not going to finish here. Shadow said, Maid also alleges the short hair under the wig, reminded her of a man. Too many versions and confusion in the case. Hey, Bashanti, did she put her hands low on her hip? See, Natasha said, we do see a lot of this in North Carolina. Oh, okay. See there? Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to get pretty, alarming, right? Glory Time Bright said, thank you. Hello, everybody. You are so welcome, and thank you for coming. Ty Lieber said, facts. Queen RN is an expert and cared for patients with spinal injuries. 30 years experience. Salute. Thank you, Ty Lieber. Thank you, Ty Lieber. And we saw it, too. We know what we saw. And I'm just pointing out the injuries, the things that a body can't normally do. So we can see, how all this stuff works. Melanie Hart says, what makes me sad is that there are still many people that does not believe Shanquella was unalived after that attack. How your head gonna be way down there and your back bent like that? Look at how straight these legs are. This is the injury right there. We saw that. Oh, Glory Time Bright says there was a person outside by the pool in Shanquilla's video when they was eating, standing behind Dejanay. All right, so we'll have to see that one again. See, Geraldo said we need to look for a man named Dijon Jackson. Can I borrow somebody's hips? Oh my goodness. Someone in Mexico is covering the cartel's son story, but no one covering story about Shanquella. Seen it on the news channel all day today. Yeah, they don't cover, they don't do nothing for their own femicide. They got piles of femicides over there, y'all. Piles of it. Yeah, I keep saying tomorrow, but there's so much I want to show y'all, but it's only so many hours in a day. But that video, and they're just so casual about it. The attackers up. Yeah, I kicked her and pushed her and kneed her because I thought she was cheating on me. Yeah, well, that's just how it is. It's normal. It's it's what we do. So Mexico got their own problem over there, and they not even dealing with 97% of the people. What's up, Reese Stillborn says, hello, Still Bloom. All right. Hello, chat. See, Sunshine said, I thought Nazir didn't get there till after everything in his video. He said he was by the pool, so why didn't he stop them from fighting? Yeah, that's how we know it was all lies, right? Because they said there was people screaming, trying to break up the fight, all that stuff. So let's see here. My OGs is coming in here. See, Jennifer said, Melanie, the autopsy confirmed she passed 15 minutes after this unaliving event. I'm not sure how people can contest that. Exactly. Well, I thank all of everybody for coming. The Coffee Girl says the Mexico maid did say she took the wig on and off. Why was her wig not glued down? On vacation, I'm gluing or seeing my wig, sewing my wig in. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because you can't fake real, true XX essence, right? Y'all can just try to pretend and act and try to mimic, but there's certain ingredients inside of us that makes us different, right? Sugar and spice and everything nice. It used to be a saying back when I was a kid. They don't say it no more because y'all want to say everybody got the same equal balance. It's neutral. Let's see. Melanie says, Jennifer Smith, right. It sort of feels like they are watching sometimes. Something else, yeah. All right, so here is our, hey. Chin Yi says, wow, you have been on a long time. I know I'm getting ready to get off now. And I'm sad that you just coming on. Chin Yi's one of my OGs from my night shift here. But I was trying to spread the word for the daytime people here and continue rebuilding up our community. So if y'all haven't already, please like and subscribe. And say Natasha said, yeah, I believe Quilla was done after that. It's just too obviously man. This is the most positive channel. Oh, thank you so much. I seen about this other than North Carolina beat. Charlotte is really hurting right now. Family angry. Oh, yeah, we over here fuming and angry too. And that's why we over here. Thank you so much, Natasha. I sure appreciate you. It really encouraging me on this too, because a lot of times, like I was saying yesterday, we want to not be weary in well-doing. So we want to not get tired of doing the good thing. Thank you, Natasha. Thank you. And send our love to the family. We are being cautious about not trying to contact them or harass them. We are standing over here quietly in support of justice for Shanquella Robinson. And like I said, y'all, I used to work in ICU too. It's only the immediate family is in there. You don't go there bothering the family in these times, right? We give them privacy and support. Thank you, Natasha. 10 Year says, a lot of people are saying Dejanay is a man. And if she is that, a shame for him to be putting his hands on her. Exactly, Chin Year. That's why we have the problem here. That is why. And that's why we get offended when people try to stand up and say that that's not what we're seeing. That's not what we're seeing here. Let's see, giving some flowers and drink. Yep. Okay, here I just said, hey, Queen Bee. Queen Bee says, rest in God's power, Shanquella. Justice will prevail for Shanquella very soon. We pray for love and support. Yes, thank you so much, Queen Bee. All right. And let's see here. Jacqueline says, please check out Queen Esquire's blog titled What You Should Know About Dejanay Jackson. Very informative. This may clear up some questions regarding her gender. Thank you. Okay, Jacqueline, we will. If I had some food, I would probably go in and do it now. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, okay, well, I don't know. I need to eat. I need to get, yeah, I will do that. I will put that one on, coming up soon. Because we've seen videos from Queen Esquire, and then we can trust her. All right, here's the last one here. Bridget says she didn't glue her wig because she knew she was going to either fight Shanquella or attack her. I agree with you. And on that note, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out and appreciate us for the justice for Shanquella Robinson. And I will see y'all tomorrow on another video. Let me see what Jarrah said, can we put Nazir full body close to the attacker? Okay, yeah, I ain't got those kind of skills, y'all. Look at y'all. What's up, Lawanda? Said Cabo 6 need to talk. They know what statements are true. Yep. All right, so good night, y'all. See y'all tomorrow. Peace and love.